notice out this, but actually catching them all with. Okay, cool. All right, today is going to be a good day because we're going to do an actual catch 'em all run. Going to be doing a diploma run with Trivvaria. Let me go ahead and unmute real quick. Hello, I am now unmuted.
I am also unmuted.
Good
that we cleared that up.
Yes, definitely. All right. It's about that time, huh?
It sure is. Actually, yeah, just setting the clock now, and we can get into the game here.
Okay.
Actually, what do you need to set your clock to? Is it also just the usual any percent time, or is there something different in Pika?
No, I think so. In Pika, it's telling me to set my time to 10:50, so basically an hour 10 behind the day rollover. I think
Right.
that's more so to reset. Uh, maybe if I spend more time in Route 11 or something, but I think there's something about getting the money items in the underground.
Yeah, I think that's it. All right, I'll just set the clock to 11:32 here, and then hop right in.
All right, I am also setting my clock right. Oop, that's the wrong one. I'll be there in about 10 seconds.
I haven't played Eevee in such a long time. It feels like I looked through my through my VODs, and I know it hasn't been that long, but it feels like an eternity ago.
Yeah,
So this will be fun.
you've been running a lot of Pika recently between
Yes.
Ditch Spell and any percent, whereas I only own Pika, so I don't have the illusion of choice or
No,
what
no.
have you.
Which also forced me into playing Eevee for this, but that's alright.
Yeah, well, you get to do most of the game, and I'll get to do a decent amount of the catching. But I am on the begin game screen, by the way.
Alright. Then I'll just count us down.
Yeah, do you want to do 3, 2, 1, go?
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right.
Alright. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
I started my timer late, so we'll rely on your timer for the most part then.
Okay.
Or that can be a leaderboard mod problem. Sorry, mods in advance. Alright, the question is, are you gonna pick girl one?
Of course.
Alright, just so that I'm slightly different, I'll go ahead and pick boy one. Only this time. Any other
That's very
time,
generous of you.
I will pick girl one.
It's like we are sending each other out as our support trainers, though, now that you are boy one and I am girl one.
You know, I never really thought about it that way. Mostly because the idea of co-op speedruns to me is like kind of foreign a little bit. Like I know I see like full item randomizers like co-op and like Pokemon Crystal and stuff like that, but it's a new experience for me.
Yeah, it's also very much a new experience for me. I've never done something like this before.
Well, check both of our checklists today.
Stick menuing to start off the game always. Always a joy.
Like, honestly, I really wish that the Joy-Con had like an additional D-pad so I could like do double inputs. It's the
Yeah.
one gripe that I have about only using the Joy-Con. I've been spoiled with a D-pad and stick for so long playing the other Switch games.
Yeah, I'm kind of used to it because this was my first speed game. But yeah, I've been complaining about stick menus the last couple of Let's Go streams that I did, so...
I feel like you're more blessed to have had this as your first speedrun game. My first official speedrun game was BDSP.
Oof.
I don't know why I decided to let myself get Cyrus 2'd over and over again, but
I mean, here you get Ultra 2'd over and over again, or, I don't know, crit by Champs Pidgeot over and over again.
yeah, but at least that's like at the end of the game. Like, and Archer doesn't like. I mean, Archer's super annoying, but usually doesn't like super end your run. Whereas Cyrus is just like, all right, you got crit by Crobat. 7 minutes off your time, I guess.
Yeah. Hi, Spider. Thanks for the good luck.
Yeah. Thanks for the good luck, Spider. By the way, I got an excellent throw. Can we reset?
That's time loss.
Actual time loss.
I'm just glad that I hit the Eevee first try after somehow missing the Pikachu in 2 digital attempts last stream. Not last stream, but last Let's Go stream.
I have missed the Pika once, and that's because like I threw super early out of the text box, and the Pokeball just like ended up dribbling out of my hands.
Oh no.
I feel like that happens at least once to everybody though, and then you just never talk about it again. Until somebody brings up the clip. Alright. Is this runnable? Is the question of the day. Bashful.
Is runnable. Okay.
Yeah, this is runnable too. Perfect.
Good. So let's go.
Let's.
Defense minus special defense for me. Not the best nature, but I'll take it.
I think Bashful is neutral, so.
Yeah. Actually, never mind. I misread the chart again. That was also neutral.
Oh, nice, nice, perfect. Balanced in all things.
Yes. I think I have the speed characteristic, which is actually useful in Eevee. So.
Oh, nice. I did not pay attention to my characteristics, so I will see where my first AV goes, and if it goes in defense or special defense, we'll just shrug and move on, I guess. Perfectly runnable.
Yeah. I just double checked. I always take a screenshot on the summary screen, and it is in fact speed.
I've gotten so used to just checking on level up for Ronnie that if I ever check the summary screen, I just don't pay attention to the characteristic anymore.
Oh, yeah. That's not really an option for Eevee at least, but that because you level up one fight later, or you might not even see the level up if you go for early bug.
Oh wait, do you level up on the Caterpie trainer?
Yeah,
that's
Eevee levels up a little bit later.
That's so weird. Why is
This
Eevee
is
so weird?
Yeah, that's why I picked up on checking nature in the lab in the first place, because I never... It takes like 10 minutes to check your nature otherwise on the level up on the Caterpie fight. I don't have the patience for that. I wanna know after 4 minutes. That's much better. Even if that means like 10 seconds of time loss for checking the summary.
Fair enough. I guess in AOP and Diploma, 10 seconds is just a drop in the bucket.
Yeah. I probably won't check my nature. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I want to check my nature in the tournaments. On the one hand, I'm tempted to say no, because I do want to save that time in a race. But on the other hand, since we are allowed to prepare a backup save with neutral nature starters, knowing that you have terrible nature from the get-go will probably be better than playing up to Ronnie and then noticing, oh, this is like minus attack Pikachu. And then either having to lose like 3 minutes or living with that.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, how long does it take to like load a different backup file for Let's Go? Is it like around, I think it's like around a minute 15, a minute 30 or so. So the question is, can you save that much time, even with a quote-unquote unrunnable starter?
It's hard to tell just from the nature, because, well, I mean, I guess if you got like minus attack with speed characteristic or something on Pika, it's very likely that that's not going to be a great Pikachu. But at the end of the day, sometimes even those unrunnable starters can surprise you.
Yeah, or a good starter, or a starter with a good nature can surprise you by rolling all special defense Eevees. I was doing a couple runs off stream. One Pika had, across 0 to 9, had 7 defense Eevees, I think. And then the next Pika that I got had 8 special defense Eevees. And I'm just like, come on, Pika. You can do better than this. Also, nice para on the Rattata.
That's excessive. I am looking for an early bug.
Oh boy. Special defense Eevee. It begins.
Oh no.
It's fine. It's neutral. It's fine.
Yeah. That's the outlier. Oh yeah, I go for the Caterpie. Oops.
Oops. This is the first bug. It has a 93% chance of getting in.
What?
Do I get
I just
a bug?
caught it. I accidentally swung the controller too early before I had even pressed the A to get ready. But it's alright, I got the Caterpie. And yeah, I just hit level 6 without seeing the level up because of that, so I wouldn't even have known my stats at level 6.
Ah, gotcha. Meanwhile, in no pre-bug forest land over here, it's Caterpie shocking time.
Because String Shot, I'm gonna swap to Quick Attack here, because Eevee actually gets outsped by Caterpie after String Shot.
Ugh, imagine having to do another input on that menu.
Yeah, I know.
Although, wait, you managed to catch a Caterpie and we were both on the trainer? Wait, how many turns does Eevee knock out Pika in?
3 on average.
Okay, you've got me beat there.
Plus, I didn't get a level up in battle, so I saved some time there compared to you.
Alright, rub it in, why don't you?
That wasn't my intention.
Nah, I'm just joking. But, at the very least, I get to one-shot the Pidgey.
Yeah, and I'm probably gonna get sand attacked and spend like 5 turns on this.
Classic. Oh, hello,
Let's see.
Pika.
No Ghost Tackle, okay, I'm fine.
Nice. Alright, can't go for that Pidgey, or Pidgey Caterpie.
So, I need Weedle.
Oh, Weedle. Kakuna.
I need Bellsprout. I need Pikachu in here.
Okay. Let's get this first.
Pikachu over there. Perfect.
Very nice. Just caught. Ended up having to catch a glowing Weedle first because of the way that everything spawned.
Yeah. Sometimes it just is like that.
Sometimes it just be like that.
Yeah, I had to catch a glowing Oddish first the other day, like with one controller, because it just spawned right underneath my feet. That was really sad. I really would have loved to give that experience to the bugs.
Oh, hey, I think the Oddish is glowing. Oh, nice. Perfect. Supersize Oddish? Maybe?
Pretty sure the Pika is oh, frick. Is it worth it to go for the frick?
Frick?
Here?
You would have to level it up to 16. So I guess if you can do it early, maybe? But I'll be the one giving you Venusaur, I think.
Alright.
Wait.
Check what the notes
I
say.
just accidentally did not learn double kicks, so we will figure that out later.
So yeah, that's unfortunate. The double kick. My notes don't mention the frick at all, so I'm just tempted to skip it, because in AOP you wouldn't catch it in Viridian Forest either, because it's just faster to get the gift one, because it's gonna be at a higher level.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna ignore it. I don't need it for experience or anything, since I did just catch a Lord Pika. Got the Metapod.
Where's the Caterpie? Over here? Perfect. Alright, now I'm starting to think, like, where do I need double kick in this run? That, probably the Rhyhorn.
That's like the big one.
Oh, the Magnemite. Shoot.
Oh, and you need it for the Rhyhorns. You definitely need it for the Rhyhorns.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, what I can substitute for that. Like, if I get a Krabby, I could probably Bubble Beam the Rhyhorn. But the Magnemite, I might just have to take the hit on.
Yeah. How can you defeat the Rhyhorn at that point? The Magnemite. Do you have anything to
Trying to think.
take it out, like, at all?
Magnemite, let's see. Thinking of my options. I might two-controller the Super Nerd then, and like edit an extra X attack in the pewter shop in that case. I feel like Mankey's like super low level still though at that point, even if I did wait for it. I'll have to think about that. But I'm pretty sure I'll manage. It's super early in the game anyway. It shouldn't be like a game breaker. It'll just be time loss for me at least. So I don't think I'm super worried about it.
Alright, well, I have everything in Viridian now, so I can move on. It should be good on experience as well. Yeah, level 10 on Eevee. Not the best experience, but should be fine.
Gotcha. I think I'm just getting over to Brock now. I ended up catching Oddish in the forest, so I don't have an extra level up before Brock.
Best part is in... So I can just press left once. Going to Rock's gym.
Let's see, we're level 8 on Oddish, so I'll just go ahead and growth on the Geodude. I never do, but I feel like circumstances call for a once-in-a-lifetime Oddish growth. I'm in the gym now. Nice. enjoy your double kick that I accidentally forgot to learn.
I wish. I'm just gonna make sure to not get kicked out because I can't just mash A and Eevee, unlike in Pika where I just doesn't press slash for this.
Oh, that's right, because you lead Eevee all the time.
Yeah. Don't want to fall in that trap. I have been kicked out of Brock's gym because of this before.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Just like odd, because like I've never accidentally not learned double kick before. I don't know what possessed me to be like, oh, let's skip the level up. Maybe it's just like consistently doing that in AOP the other day.
Yeah. Probably.
Alright, let me see here.
That's enough for a level up. I might get 2 level ups here in battle, which is unfortunate. Was that a special defense, Eevee? I don't want to see that.
I just peeked over. It absolutely was a special defense Eevee.
Cursed.
This is one of the runs of all time already.
Already.
2 special defense AVs, accidentally not learning double kick. Alright, I'm gonna scroll down to see what else I need double kick for, possibly.
I think it's just the Rhyhorns and the Magnemites.
Yeah, because I don't do hideout. Well, wait, do I do hideout?
I think you need to, yeah, because you need to access the Pokeflute areas.
Oh, that's another bubble. Alright. I think I might have to wait around for Krabby in that case. We're doing impromptu Kingler strats.
Sure.
I need to sell. Sell this. All but this. Let's start with 13 Great Balls instead. And then we'll buy one extract attack. One special attack. 3 X attacks because, whoops. Alright, pray for Mankey on Route 3 for me.
I will.
Thank you. Which is weird because I think Mankey, like, all these mons on Route 3 start at level, like, 3, I think? There's no way that... There's no way that I get to a reasonable level for Magnemite, right? Well, hello, Mankey. Bless.
Oh, God. What level is it at?
I don't recall. 8, actually.
That's great.
I'll summon the second one. Hey, Taka. The game is set to Scarlet Violet, just due to the way that, Twitch categorizes Pokemon. It's a little bit weird, but generally speaking, it's okay to set it to the most recent Pokemon game.
I'm not getting a snake. That's fine.
No snake? Alright.
Do I go for a Magikarp? Wait.
No, you don't go for Magikarp. I buy it. You will catch one later and send it to me.
Okay. I should have looked at the correct notes for this and not at the any percent notes.
Gotcha. Doesn't learn Karate Chop till 13.
Yeah, I opened up the any percent notes because the shop is different. And I want to make sure that I did this optimally. So I don't need these two anymore for now.
Fair enough. Well, it's a good thing that I'm keeping Mankey in my party, so if we see something really good in Moon, maybe I'll pick it up on the fly.
Didn't have to process it the expert because we do want to level it up for Dynam.
Do you not catch Weepinbell in Eevee for Diploma or AOP?
It says no. It just required catch trade. That's what it says in my notes.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna catch the Spearow because I need a Spearow anyway, and I don't need to evolve it, and hopefully I can get Mankey some XP. It is glowing.
So I just do the regular catches in here and so I don't need to evolve any like an AOP. Okay, that's the Paris, that's good. Zubat is not the greatest, but it's fine. I'm really early.
Yeah, meanwhile, I am still not in Mount Moon yet because I have caught 2 pokes outside of Mount Moon, and I still have to go get the Magikarp. Best $500 I've ever spent.
Well, I mean, it's 500 yen, so it's not quite as much.
True.
Paris. I don't have to trade you Paris, right? You do that. You give me Paris a sec.
Yeah, I'll be keeping Paris in my party for a good while. I think Clefairy is also required for you because I'll be evolving mine and trading Clefable, I think.
Apparently. It's marked as planned.
Okay.
I have to trade this for you if you don't get it, so
Okay, gotcha.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, please.
I hope I get one. I usually just... Oh, yeah, I am getting one.
Nice. Alright, Mankey's level 9. Just 4 more levels to go until it learns Karate Chop for the Magnemite.
Alright, so Clefairy. But you trade me Clefable, right?
Yes, I will trade you Clefable.
So I am done with the fairy.
Nice. Let's see, do I need to drop anything? Drop the Beedrill. Yeah, that's fine. Teach Headbutt. I don't have to teach it, or don't have to be worried about teaching over Double Kick anymore, I guess. I'm so used to having the lure as the second item, or the last item, and because I picked up the big mushroom, I tried eating the mushroom. Hey look, Clefairy.
Nope. I need to do the box. Ooh, I do need to keep the best part around now for sure, just so that I have a second Pokemon at all.
Oh yeah, that would be bad if you went into into Justine James with just one. I don't even know if that's even possible.
No, they turn you away. Also, I got the bad 2-dude cycle, so I only got a nice on the throw.
Oh.
It was glowing, but I'm kind of scared from my experience now.
That's really unfortunate.
Okay, I'm good. I should hit that. I should at least hit 15 for Misty, but I'm not 15 for the Central fight, so I'm probably gonna get poisoned.
Just... Well, best of luck to you. Alright, that's better for you. I forgot to deposit Spearow because I need it to... Yeah, Magikarp is not supposed to get XP because Trivvaria will be trading me a Gyarados later. every slot that I have in gray, Trivvaria will be trading to me, which includes Gyarados. It's just more efficient that way than to wait for Magikarp to gain 20 levels.
I'm currently just wasting time because I set the clock a little earlier than I would usually do, so I actually had to wait for like 20 seconds to actually get a chance at the double moonstone, but I ended up not even getting it. So.
This run is definitely got a cursed start. Clefable? Actually.
If you see it, that maybe what's going for. So
I mean, considering my snafu with the double kick, I might actually just outright catch this this Clefable.
Yeah, it will probably get Mankey to level 13.
Honestly? Oh yeah, this gets it to level 13 easy.
Nice.
Like, I'm not even done with Geodude yet, and Pika's almost 15.
Love it.
Never punished. Actually,
well,
never punished.
Two Rhyhorn fights that you have to.
Well, listen, we'll figure that out when we get there. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, did I need experience on anything else? Shoot, I actually need like pay attention in AOP. Yes, I need the Paris. Because I will be trading that to you. Alright, XP bomb, get over here.
Okay. Not to say that I'm supposed to pick up the Helix, so you have to pick up the Dome. Just.
I'm picking up Dome? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, that's an excellent Clefable. I'm hoping this goes in. This will fix all of my XP problems. Well, my early XP problems. We'll figure out the Rhyhorns when we get there. Well, Pika is level 17 right now, and I still haven't caught Geodude.
Is the... Oh no, you need a hardscape for that. Or actually, how does the move reminder work in this game? And where is the move reminder?
The move reminder is all the way in Indigo Plateau, so there is no
okay.
way that I'm getting there.
Yeah.
Oh, another Clefable? Hello?
Oh, you're on chain now.
I mean, true. I still need a Geodude.
What?
Like, out of all the things that I need a Geodude. Hello, Geodude. Get over here.
Alright, I'm on the super node right now. Still level 14, so I probably have a bad range on the Dynamite. Unless I have 15 off of the Voltorb. Nope, just not enough.
I think I'm siphoning, like, all of your luck right now. And I desperately need it because of my mistake.
Of course it goes to Supersonic. Let me see the hit. Okay, good. I think it missed, so I'm good. Okay, that's below 15. This looks like bare minimum attack. 35 at 15. This looks like true neutral attack Eevee, which is not great. Okay, I picked up Helix, so...
Okay, you picked up Helix, I'm getting Dome. I will not make the same mistake. Well, I will... Not that I've ever made the mistake of picking up Dome before, but I will not make another mistake, hopefully within the next 10 minutes or so. Actually, I don't even need this Moonstone now that I have Clefable, now that I think about it.
Alright, where are we? There's the fight strat. I haven't done this fight in Eevee in a while, the Jesse and James fight.
what is your catch count at? Because I am at 15.
I'm at 12. I'm like at the bare minimum.
Meanwhile, I think the only thing that I haven't caught so far is a Sandshrew that I could have caught.
I didn't get Ekans. I did get everything I needed in here, but not anything extra.
Mankey grew to level 14. All right,
Alright.
we are 100% karate chopping this this Magnemite to death.
Did I pick up the PP app? Yeah, I do. Nope. I'd love to see an Ekans here. Actually, it's required, so I actually have to wait for it to spawn, apparently, yeah. 1, 2, I think 4 things can spawn here. Another rat. It's not looking great. Okay, 3 rats. I don't think I wait around for more of this.
Yeah, I'm sure that...
Unfortunate for sure.
Did you end up catching Frick, by the way?
I did not.
Okay, then maybe you can grab an Ekans when you go back to Cerulean to get Frick.
Yeah. It says in the notes, wait for 4 spawns, then leave. That's what I did. Did not get an Ekans here. Just grabbing the special moves now.
I am on
Goodbye,
my way.
double kick.
See, Eevee can afford to unlearn double kick.
Yeah, because we have bouncy bubble.
Yeah, can I wait? Chansey?
What?
Hello, Chansey. Doesn't Pika get a water move at some point?
Yeah, but not in the speedrun. Also, I'm pretty sure Chansey's not worth to go for it.
Yeah, not right
here.
now, anyway. I think the ideal time is like if I have Dratini in my party, or if you just get it from Cerulean Cave.
I think I still have the cheated in my party. I'll get rid of that before the fight.
Oh, that reminds me, I should put...
Yeah.
Yeah, I should put Mankey in slot 2, then. In this case. Yes, normally I would, well, conditionally I would pick up a Chansey in Mount Moon. But not in this category. Yeah, I actually have...
17.
Exactly. I also forgot to summon my second controller because I never do during this fight.
Of course I don't get the one shot, but at least it's fully paralyzed, so. 39 is usually safe. I didn't check my special defense. I don't know that. 37 special defense. Oh, I did not need to talk to you.
Alright, here's some secret tech for you. Double battle the Super Nerd, tail whip on Pika, and then karate chop on Mankey to secure the kill.
Yeah, that seems like a perfectly reasonable strat for this.
Listen, desperate times call for desperate measures. Alright, I picked up Dome. We're good.
Good. I mean, I will be going to Cerulean Cave, but I don't really want to have to do date exploits. It should be good here. Squad is 28 on a max roll, apparently. Okay, I lived on 6 HP, so I will have to heal after the fight now.
But you lived, and that's what counts.
Yeah. Not even the level up to 16 gets me to where I want to be.
That's not where the X attack is, or that's not where the special attack is. Well, nope, that is actually where it goes. Never mind. I'm still apparently just waking up.
I mean, it's not even 9 a.m. for you, right? I think you're allowed to. Oh no, that's I think you're allowed to not be quite awake yet.
Dang, I was thinking about even using Oddish for the Rhyhorn fights, but I realized that I cannot evolve this Oddish because you need it.
Yeah. Oddish would usually be evolved by that point, right? Would be Gloom already.
Yeah, but I'll have to box it before it hits 21. Alright, 37 minutes in, we're finally out of Mount Moon.
Oh no, I'm on Rapid too.
Well, I mean, did you go down the first ladder in Mount Moon?
No, I did not.
Okay, that's also where I would have lost some time due to normal because I'm picking up more money items. Sandshrew? Sandshrew! Another Mankey. Switch you back to Pokeballs. I have a Sandshrew for you eventually.
Great.
I need to mark that as trade, mark that as trade. Mark, when I get to Parasect, mark this as trade.
Oh, Bouncy Bubble. I'm glad to have you back for Nugget Bridge. That's one of the few things I miss about Eevee.
Mankey, I literally need these Great Balls. Can you not, please? Mankey just loves to go places, apparently. How is Nugget Bridge for Eevee? Is it just like pretty steamroll?
Yeah, you just spam Headbutt until you run out of PP, or not really run out of, but you have to keep 4 PP. As soon as you're approaching that, you swap to super effective moves.
Gotcha.
Plus, you always go for Bouncy Bubble if Bouncy Bubble is super effective, just so that you can heal back to full. So my next card is the Sandshrew that Pikachu always struggles with. But I can just Bouncy Bubble that and heal off of it.
Yeah, meanwhile, I get to rely on flinches.
Yeah, or do the 2 controller if wanna play it safe.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm keeping Oddish for now, just for safety, but I'll probably deposit it before the Route 6 catches.
Depending on if you... Oh, right, no, because you keep a lot of stuff in your party, right? So...
Yeah. You have to
you're
keep...
not in danger of having to catch something with 1 controller.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm keeping Paris with me, Mankey, and Sandshrew. Along with 5 Growlithe soon.
Yeah, that's right. You gotta trade for my Persian.
Listen, as long as... if you're slow on the uptake for Rock Tunnel, I get to pet Persian a little bit more.
I mean, I do seem to be building up quite the lead currently, but since you will be riding on Persian, after a million, you probably will make up a little bit of time just because you're moving faster, but then again, you also have to catch Diglett and all of that, so...
Yeah, I get to wait around.
Spend some more time there. I've never ridden on Persian in this game before, I'm pretty sure.
I forgot to X-Attack, so that's why I have the support trainer. The level 18 Zippy Zap definitely kills this.
I didn't need to talk to Grunts.
You never talk to the Grunts?
No, I usually just walk past him because he just stops you anyway. So if you stand right in front of him or walk right in front of him, then it's actually... It just requires one less input and it's no time loss or anything.
I guess.
I do, however, talk to the rabbit's sister in Palatown, where she would also stop you and force that cutscene, so I don't know, I'm just inconsistent, I guess.
I'm just so used to just talking to everybody because it usually saves time.
Yeah.
Usually, not always. In the case of mount skips, that was a beneficial for getting to talk to a trainer moment.
Yeah, also don't be me, don't talk to Alexa when you're trying to skip her.
Oh, I have already unbound my my click to
Yeah,
my controller
same.
click already. Ever since you had mentioned that.
So for me, Red 25, if I had seen me out there, I could have caught it, but I can just return when I'm going to Cerulean Cave in the post game.
Cool.
So I didn't wait around for it or anything. And I am supposed to catch Venonat, but I also have to evolve it, so catching Venonat here is not very useful. I just catch it on Route 15 instead.
Alright. Let's hope that's... well, I guess I'm just gonna headbutt the Eevee then. That's potion range. Or it's not
Alright,
potion
another
range?
kick.
That's not potion range? What? Alright.
Was it in red health and he didn't heal?
It was at very, very low yellow.
Okay. To me, I had this happen the other day in a Pika run where the Oddish was in red health after one, I think I got a headbutt crit. Turn one. And he didn't go for potion. I was so sure he was gonna potion that I didn't go for quick attack. So
Weird.
kind of trolled me there.
Yeah, Pico was level 19 entering that fight, so I just ended up leading with quick attack because headbutt would probably put it in potion range.
Yeah. Time to turn back Bill for me. Just in general, so far it's been any percent except I didn't buy the magic carp. Oh, forgot the cutscene.
I guess this... I mean, the deviation for any percent for me was going down the first ladder to pick up all of the items.
So how many moonstones? You caught the Kuteba, right? And you have 2 moonstones?
Yeah, I didn't need to pick up the second one because I'll be sending over Nidoking. Later on, you'll be sending me Nido Queen.
Yeah. I'm telling you need a queen, okay, so you... But someone has to evolve Jigglypuff, right?
Yeah,
you need
so...
3 moonstones because...
Well, how many moonstones do you have right now?
1. I did not pick up the second one. And
Oh, okay, gotcha. Then...
We have enough now, right? I don't have to go to the...
Yeah, I don't think you have to go to the
Is that
copycat house.
fine? That's it.
Yeah, I do have Wigglytuff marked as you sent it to me, but I can flex.
Yeah, I mean, depending on what we get, I would say I would usually just evolve the Jigglypuff, I guess. I don't know how best to play this.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about Rhyhorns in my future. I'm pretty sure that I just like get Krabby then, like force Krabby and then Bubble Beam.
Alright, so because this is Diploma, if I see an Abra here, I should get it. That's a Vulpix. That's an Abra. I'll go for it.
Nice.
I hope it's still there when I get there because I have to walk up a bit. It's still there. Okay, good.
I think you don't evolve Abra, right?
I probably won't. I also didn't check the level here. It was glowing, which is nice for me, I guess, but it probably, I trade it to you. I don't evolve it.
Okay, cool.
This does mean that you can't use it for Rather.
That's right. Yes, I'm Growlithe only. Not that that should be a problem because I need a new Persian anyway, but...
I did not need to pick up those nanas. I was like, I only had one and I just used it, but there's no use for the nanas in the future. Because the only thing I would use them on is Abra.
Pika is level 20 coming out of Nugget Bridge.
Okay.
Thank you, Clefable, and a lot of glowing Pokemon, I guess. Any Squirtle? No Squirtle.
Alright, I'm gonna go through the underground.
Now that I think about it, I didn't really need that ether, did I? That's just any percent muscle memory kicking in.
Yeah, I guess you don't, because you're not gonna be doing the Elite Four.
Oh no, I do get the ether. Never mind. What do I need? What do I need the ether
Probably for back management or something.
Probably. Keep the X attack and X specials in their place.
Right, I need Vulpix and I need... Where's the lore? It is. Vulpix and Jigglypuff. I am supposed to just Moonstone it here. So you should also get Jigglypuff.
Okay, gotcha.
But I'll evolve it. According to my notes. I don't know.
Wait, if you only have one Moonstone now...
Yeah, I can use it on Jigglypuff.
Okay. Then I'll have to evolve Nidoqueen in that case.
I mean, if I don't get a Jigglypuff here, but it is marked as required, so I may wait around for it. Oh no, no experience. Okay, it's definitely a trait, so that gets marked with this. I guess I can go for the Pidgey if I'm really need of experience. Oh, actually, Abra's gonna evolve in one level.
Oh, I also forgot to skip the movie.
Yeah, I need to deposit it probably, or I'll have to skip the Evo, which is not optimal. None of these are Jigglypuffs, so I'm just gonna go to the guardhouse. And I am gonna deposit the Vulpix and the Abra now, so I don't have to cancel the Evo.
Makes sense. Wait, I'm 16 at Cerulean? Where did I get the... Oh, the Sandshrew, that's right.
Pidgeotto. That's Jigglypuff right in front of the Sailor. Please let me catch it without accidentally running into him. Okay. There we go. Jigglypuff, I'll evolve that and trade you the Wigglytuff. I'll evolve that on my regular menu and deposit it then.
Sounds good.
This does mean that you'll have to find your own Jigglypuff and just hope that you get one on Note 6 before. Actually, it doesn't matter when you get that.
Yeah, I can.
You're not actually doing the Growlithe chain, you're just catching 5 Growlithes for the chain.
Yeah, it'll be 5 Growlithes and then maybe followed by a Jigglypuff.
Of course, there are 2 more messing up the minion skip setup. Oh, I actually hit it, so that's fun. Okay, shopping.
Oh, that's right. I have to like do Vermilion skip like a decent amount of times.
Yeah. Nuggets. Underground items. Pokeballs. Right, 21 Pokeballs.
That reminds me, I'm gonna edit my shop for Vermilion if I'm gonna do Kingler strats. It's really just like not buying a couple extra great balls or something, and then buying an X special attack, or an extra X special attack rather for me, just to secure the Rhyhorn kill.
I got confused on the shop. Sorry. What did you say?
Oh no, I was just like thinking aloud to myself, saying that when I get to the Vermilion shop, I'll need to buy an extra X special attack for Rhyhorn strats, or Kingler strats rather.
Yeah. Kingler strats. Yeah, probably. Shame that Kingler doesn't really have good special attack, but at least you could teach it Scald to at least give it a strong special one.
Does Kingler learn Scald?
I'm not sure. I hope so.
I hope so too, because yeah, I need a. Well, I mean, Bubble Beam is like basic. What am I doing here? Lure. Like getting lost in my thoughts. Alright, Growlithe. Where are the puppies? None of you are puppies. I do see a Jigglypuff. I think I want to catch the Growlithes first and then come back for it later, just in case. Kingler gets Scald? Alright, thank you, Spider. Any puppies? Actually, where are all the puppies? Hello?
All of the puppies are gone.
All I need is one to start off things, but
No, oh, I forgot that the item auto switched in Eevee.
that's an Abra. You said that you're gonna trade me an Abra, right?
Yeah, you don't have to catch that.
Okay, great. I found a puppy. If you could just attack so I can secure the catch, please. This puppy is just... whatever. Not punished. Growlithe.
Good old double kick out of the Pikachu.
Yeah, imagine having double kick.
Yeah, imagine. This Pika had double kick.
Can I have that Pika instead?
Rabbit Pika even can evolve, but it has worse stats than yours. I think yours has like 80 base attack, which this Pika can only dream of.
Alright. I found one puppy. Where are the rest of them?
This must be painful to do without lures.
Oh, I heard one. It's down here somewhere. Well, I got the lure on one... Nope. Oh my gosh. The puppy crossed the trainer line.
No!
I'm gonna reset the route.
Bad puppy.
Bad puppy. Heal.
Maybe I'm not picking up the extra nugget here. I guess I don't need that. That's fine.
Okay. Second puppy. Alright, I think I'll be good now, theoretically.
Good.
Yeah, you're on your way to Rock Tunnel now, right? This is...
I just exited the boat, so I'm going to towards Rock Tunnel, yes.
Gotcha.
First I have to do my second and last attempt at the minion skip.
Best of luck to you.
Luckily, if I fail it, I can one-shot both of them. I like Pika. Okay, that was super sketchy, but it worked.
Congratulations.
Got a little scared at the end.
2 puppies for the price of 1. So in theory, I should be able to get Persian by the time you find a Rhyhorn. So we can do that trade.
Yeah. I think we have more than enough time. I have to do 3 fights, do the right 10 catches, and then I have to find the Rhyhorn in Rock Tunnel. So should have like 15 minutes.
Perfect. Enough time for me to wait for Mr. Mime.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Alright, I am evolving Jigglypuff to Trigger Wiggly.
Alright, I need 1 more puppy. Where are you at? Puppy. And if this Jigglypuff stays around, I will pick it up after.
Into here, but I don't think I have. Okay, into lure. I think I'm good on HP, at least I hope. Also, I just wasted a couple of stuff because I did the menu so early. That's not ideal, but it's fine.
Yeah, better that you lure early than to lure late and find a level 16 Krabby, because that's definitely happened to me before.
Yeah, that is bad. But in Pika we lure before the Route 9 fight, so...
Okay, come here, Jiggly.
Super early. Easy, especially in Pika, anyway.
I gotcha.
Okay.
Let's see.
Didn't get the one shot, but at least it was a flinch.
And I think if I see Rattata, I can catch Pidgeotto, Rattata, and Psyduck then. And I can box them immediately. Here's Rattata. Because you will be sending me Raticate later.
Yeah, apparently.
I think you keep a Rattata and you just level it and send it later. Alright, so all I really need is Pidgeotto and Psyduck. I can get both later though.
I didn't catch my speed at level 20, that was silly. Now I don't know if I outspeed the Eradicate, but I'm probably not in any... I probably don't have a good range for double headbutt anyway.
And if you still had double kick... I missed double kick already. Gone too soon.
Bestford is getting dangerously close to evolving. Ah, go faster.
Ah, yes, Persian. An early ride Pokemon.
Spearo's good. Another Spearow. I'm getting some bad spawns here. Oh, it's fine.
Do not sell the fossil. this time.
Spider and I evolve. Okay. Spiro also evolve, and I trade you Firo later.
Yep.
Okay.
And I already caught a Spear on my own. Okay, we'll buy one extra X special attack. For reasons.
I don't want Nidorina. Ah, a little early, but it's fine. Spiro, I also evolve. So I need Rattata still. I need endurance female.
Spider it does. Feel free to DM me, whatever it is though. I haven't quite fixed that yet in Nightbot. Oh, Mr. Mime! 2 Mr.
Nice.
Mimes!
Ooh. What are these spawns? Okay, fine, I'll do the Eradicate fight first.
Listen, I'm just gonna get punished later because Rhyhorns are a thing. So it's better that I save the time now than lose it later. Well, I am losing time later because of Rhyhorn, but again, we'll burn that bridge when we get there. You didn't get in? That was an excellent. Okay, I need to trade Mime. Oh, I saw that meme, Spider. Good old Persian early ride poke. Alright, I don't know if that Drowsy spawned before the lure, so I'm gonna go into Diglett's cave real quick. Grab a Diglett, reset, grab a Drowsy. Diglett dig, Diglett dig. Oh, is that a trainer? Probably. Well, I've never been this far into Diglett's cave before, and I don't want to find out. And swap you back to Pokeballs now, probably.
I need a Nidoran and female to spawn. None of these are Nidoran and female. Can I come back later? Is there any other way for me to get these? I'm just gonna lure reset once here. Because it's marked as planned. But I feel like it's not worth it to return here because I'm not gonna go to... Okay, there's a Krabby. Do I get Krabby? I do.
Yeah, we both get Krabby involved to Kingler, I think. I think you do need...
Krabby evolve, yeah.
Oh, this is a cutscene? Got it. Classic case of thinking that NPCs are trainers when they're actually just normal NPCs. That's Drowsy.
Do I need to deposit the best pattern now? It's level 20, like...
Oh, yeah.
You only look at it the wrong way, it's gonna evolve.
A stiff breeze will trigger its evolution. Alright, Drowsy. I have Persian also.
The Nidoran female has 2 more chances to spawn here as well. Spawn slots are just freed up. Let's hope it shows up so I don't have to worry about it.
That would be ideal.
Mark that.
Okay, so I think that's everything. I just could use the Pidgeotto, but I don't need it right now. No, we will not lure. Let's see, once you have Persian, you are ready to trade. Eevee is ready after getting Rhyhorn. That'll be in a bit.
try, but yeah, I'm gonna wait for these 2 slots to fill up, but if there's no Nidoran female spawning, then I'm just gone. Okay, I think the Raticate, yeah, Raticate's filled up the other slot, so I'm going. I might have to return to Route 10
Okay.
with a lure later. Doesn't mean I'm in Rock Tunnel now.
Nice. Best of
Alright.
luck on the Rhyhorn. I am about to enter Rival 3.
Okay.
That's fine. Let's see, is my catch count accurate right now? Super worried I'm gonna forget something. I think I need to mark Diglett and that's it.
Right, so I'm gonna catch him a chop here, and it says that I'm only supposed to evolve the Machop if I trade you Abra, which I do. So I am gonna evolve the Machop, which also means you have to get you on.
Okay.
I think that's how that works.
I think?
Yeah, has to be the case then. Because otherwise you won't have it in your deck.
Makes sense. Because the idea is that, yeah, because you're trading me Abra, so I guess the idea is that we each have 2 trade evolutions, and then we trade them both at the same time.
Yeah.
So I'm in charge of Haunter and Kadabra, and you're in charge of Graveler and Machoke.
And there's also, am I in charge of Traveler?
I think you are.
Yeah, I am, yeah, I am.
Okay, according to my table, I have 9 things that are available for trade.
I currently have 4.
Okay, but I guess the only
The red hasn't evolved yet.
yeah, the only
That's the
required
Rhyhorn, so-
one would be the Rhyhorn.
Yeah.
I need to get a Nugget. I think it's this one. Yeah.
Okay, I got a Rhyhorn, but also
Perfect.
3 Gravelers.
Nice. Let me know when you are done catching it. I'm about to exit the SSN, so that'll be a perfect time to trade.
Rhyhorn trade. I'm just also gonna catch the Graveler because then that would, yeah, oh never mind, the Rattata just evolved, so I could also trade you the Raticate.
Okay, sounds good.
And the Furo, because that also already evolved.
Do I have time to attempt Vermilion Trainer Skip?
Yeah. Rattata's currently evolving, so you have 30 seconds.
Okay, great. I won't do this mounted.
Moment of truth to see if you both actually have NSO. Yeah, Spider. I mean, I should have it. I am playing on the correct profile.
Okay.
I'm just gonna deposit a couple of things here.
Cool. Let me just know when you're good to trade, and then I'll open up the menu.
Just keep going. Like I said, do I have to go for Zubat? I don't know that.
Yeah, you evolve Zubat and trade me Golbat.
Okay, then I'm just catching Zubat and Graveler before we do the trade, just so that I have that. And I don't have to think about it anymore.
Alright, sounds good. You said you're
Kids
catching
are already
Graveler after
making me
that
anxious.
also?
Huh?
You said you're also catching Graveler after the Zubat?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do the first trainer battle then.
I just had the Zubat break out. Which...
What? Zubat can break
Yeah.
out?
Yeah. It's not guaranteed if you don't hit the circle at all. Oh, I'm straight to go bad, okay.
Yeah. Oh, I wish I had double
so much
kick here.
stuff on my screen right now. It's not even funny.
Well, let's see if level 24 Headbutt can Oko the Eevee. Barely not.
So I have an Onyx on screen right now, but it says here that I'm supposed to go for it after I fought the Ace Trainer, which hasn't happened yet, so
Yeah, I think
I'm not
you
gonna
also
catch
get
it.
another chance to get Onyx later, and Onyx is, I think either of us can catch it.
Yeah. Hi Dumace, thanks for the good luck.
Should I do the next trainer, or,
That's the Eradicate Trainer, right?
yeah.
No, don't do it. I'm about to be ready
Okay.
here.
I'll go ahead and party manage then.
Yeah.
Do I need anything? No, so I need to be Persian, so I'll just open up the... I'll do this menu now then. And then deposit.
Alright. I'm ready to
Alright.
communicate.
Yep. So am I.
Faraway player.
Play with others.
Yes.
Far away.
Connecting. Please stand by. Connected. Okay, so link trait. I'm just gonna say cut the status in order for the code.
Oh, Kanto stars in order. Oh,
Yeah, Bulbasaur, Charmander.
Gotcha.
Okay.
perfect.
Let's see if
Alright.
we got the correct people. Player has been found.
Please nobody snipe us. Alright, let's do the Persian Rhyhorn first, just to get that out of the way. Where's Persian?
Where's the trade? Yeah. Okay. Trade Pokemon. There we go.
Oh, did I accidentally mash cancel? Hopefully this goes through. I accidentally mashed and I think I hit cancel, but I'm not sure. Okay, good.
Seems to be working. Okay.
Okay, so that's
The
traded.
Rhyhorn is done, and Persian is also done. I also really want to get rid of that sprout.
Okay, sounds good. I'll
Oddish.
trade you, Sandshrew next, or Growlithe? Sandshrew, so that you can
Oddish,
level
or
it.
do you want to keep Oddish?
I'll give you Oddish also. Do you just want to do plants next then?
It doesn't really matter
Alright,
in what order we do it, but we're supposed to only trade as many things as we need to hit 40 for by the time we get to the guardhouse in front of the cycling road.
oh, for the, like the 30 Ultra Balls, is that right?
Yeah.
Where is Spell Sprout?
These might not say
Yeah.
that. So I think you don't need to trace everything that you have right now.
Okay. But I can keep going.
Yeah, we can. I can give you. Actually, I don't have anything that's marked green right now. I guess I can. Oh, is that no? Oh, actually, I accidentally quit trading.
Oh, we can restart then.
I don't know. I think we should reconnect.
Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and reconnect. Same code.
Same code, yeah. I just pressed the exact wrong button for every single point to quit out.
Good old, very responsive Let's Go menus.
Yeah, no, that was on me.
It's all good.
They have been found. I can give you Wigglytuff. I can give you Vulpix. Here, you go.
Cool. Yeah, I'll give you Sandshrew then. I'm basically trying to give you things that still need to evolve first, I think. Sending over Sandshrew, getting Wiggly.
Yeah, I don't have anything to trade you that would evolve by level up.
Okay. I still have some more. Do you say you still have Raticate? Slash
I
Golbat?
have Eradicate, yeah.
Okay. I can keep going then.
Okay. Let's do one more.
Okay. Let's give you Mankey then.
What catch card are you at after this?
I'm at 27. But I haven't hit Rock Tunnel yet. Or Route 10.
I think that should be fine. It's hard to tell. I'm at 33 if I didn't miscount. I could still trade you Vulpix.
Okay. I can trade you Diglett, I guess.
Okay.
Diglett, Vulpix. Where is Vulpix? Hello? Ninetales. Yeah, it's earlier than I thought.
You gave me Persian Oddish, Diglett,
Sandshrew,
Mankey.
Mankey. Yep.
Yeah, okay.
I think I could give you Drowsy if you have anything else.
I mean, I have Golbat, I have Furo, but I don't think it's worth it right now.
Okay, then we're good then.
Yes, we are good.
Alright, where was I? Fight the Raticate Trainer.
Persian, there it is. It's level 18, that's gonna get a couple of levels.
Yeah, I mean, it came to me at level 15, so
Yeah.
not much that I can do about that.
Yes, but that's checked this before. This kind of potion. Yeah, Golbat, Furo, Eradicate are marked on this trading chart as last resort trades.
Got it.
I need to go for an X attack here. Forgetting how this that works.
You know, if the, like, I'll have to do it for Rock Tunnel, but I wonder if the Celadon, move trainer teaches Pikachu the water move. So that might be beneficial, considering the circumstances.
Yeah, now that you... Yeah, without double kick. Ooh, Persian's really fast. Love to see it.
Yeah, I think it's as fast as, like, Arcanine.
Yeah.
Okay, already have Raticate, don't need you.
What do I need to catch in here? Do I have a Babbler, Rahman, Zubat, Kiva, Machop, Onyx? I don't think I need to lure.
One respawn. Okay.
No, I could have dropped the lure.
What do I need in my party? Do I need anything in my party? Let's bring the Drowsy in to get levels. You can go away. You can go away. And you're trading me
You
Weepin.
have to... What?
You're trading me Weepin
Sorry.
Bell later, right?
I am trading you... No, I traded you Buzzsprout. Wait, what?
Because I know I trade you both Oddish and Gloom. Because of the way that, like, registering stuff in the Pokedex works. So, like, I give you Oddish and Gloom, Leaf Stone, Gloom to Vileplume, and then send it back, and then
Yeah.
you send me
So-
Bellsprout, Weepin Bell. And then I
Right,
Leaf Stone.
I already sent you Buzzsprout, you're evolving that to Weepin Bow, and then send it back to me, and I'll evolve it to Victory Bow and send it back to you. I think that's how it works.
Okay. Nidoran female.
no burn. You get burned on this fight.
Love to see it. Alright. I am officially putting Krabby as mandatory here. So I will hang around for a little bit longer. I caught Nidoran female. You still have to catch Nidoran female / evolve into Nidorina.
Yeah, I still have to do that, yes.
And then remind me again what we're doing with Nidoqueen?
That was close. You have to evolve Nidoqueen.
Okay, because I have...
Trade it to me later. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Ran into a Geodude that I did not need. Oh, that was one of the spinner patterns of all time. So, I'm on the final fight of Octano, about to leave here.
Cool. I am doing the Lorelei helper fight sort of thing.
No. Almost accidentally used an X attack on the fight instead of X special attack. That would have been awkward.
If you can find something more awkward than me forgetting to teach double kick, please let me know.
I don't know, that's a pretty tall order.
Gosh, doesn't Nidoran learn double kick? Like, it probably learns it early, right?
I'm not sure. It might.
Alright, show me the Krabby. That's not a Krabby. That's not a Krabby. Please show me a Krabby, otherwise I don't know what I'm gonna do for this Rhyhorn. Hello, Chansey.
Did you level up the Diglett at all?
No, I had basically just caught it.
Okay.
Yeah, in lieu of leveling up Diglett, I was leveling up Sandshrew, Mankey, etc.
What do I do for this fight? I don't have... Oh, I need to Graveler and slot 2. Okay, I deposited it already. I didn't know that was the play here. So I guess I'm just gonna get rid of the Krabby for now.
Oh, Krabby! Oh, my savior in my time of need. You're gonna grow up to be big and strong and take down many Rhyhorns. Kingler alt main.
Yeah, AOP just usually does a Lone Duck Trio, which is why I was considering just doing it here as well. Spider. I mean, I don't know how the fight strat works, so I would just be trading in for the benefit of not having to level it up like 5 times to get it to evolve, but then the question is, does the trade just take basically as much or even more time if you're not going to use it in a fight? Oh no, I need to double X attack here. Okay. So back.
Alright, what do I want to put in over you? Probably Nidoran. Just ran to the Zubat.
I would usually use Drill Run on my horn, but I don't have that. Oh no, it's outspeeds, then the healing that was a waste of a super potion. Guess I should have seen that coming.
Fast rat is fast.
I'm just gonna hit with a potion now. Earlier today, I just had on a t-shirt, and I was freezing in my office, so I put on a sweater, and now it's so warm in here. I made the wrong decision.
What's the weather like in Germany these days?
Blue skies outside, 21 degrees Celsius. I could not tell you what that is in Fahrenheit. So.
21 C2F is about 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Nice and balmy.
Yeah.
I think it's like around like 60 in Washington State in the United States, which is probably around like 17 to 16. I heard a Cubone somewhere. Oh, rare char.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah.
You'll love to see it. Getting the ball, rare char. Getting the ball. Okay, so I'm not gonna evolve this, but I will try to get it to like 34 or something.
Right. You're not gonna evolve it into Charizard, but you are gonna evolve it into.
I'm not evolving into Charmeleon. I'm basically we're ping-ponging that back and forth. And then I need a Machop.
I'm just shy of 28 for the Clefairy fight, so oh nice, I got the flinch. I was about to say I'm gonna see some metronome shenanigans here.
Not today.
Not today. Probably gonna hit level 28 from the Ooh, I should have passed them. Yeah, of course it's fun down.
What level does Drowsy evolve? I have this written down somewhere. 26. Okay.
That would have been bad.
I do need Cubone. We both need to evolve our separate Cubones.
Yeah. I already got mine.
You didn't happen to get Kangaskhan, did you?
I did not.
Dang it.
Yeah, well. Usually I get them when I don't need them. Though in this case there's an argument to be made that I did need a Kangaskhan. Just now you're stuck with resetting for it.
It's fine. I need the extra experience for Krabby.
Right.
Let's see. What does Paris evolve at? 24. I don't remember if it hit 23 or 24 just now. Or 21 rather. Is that another Charmander? It is. It totally is. Rare Char.
Is it on the Charmander catch chain?
No, I caught a Machop right after that.
Oh, that is exceedingly lucky. Not that it really is of any use, but... That could have been a Kangaskhan. You know?
If it looks like a Kangaskhan, sounds like a Kangaskhan, surely it's a Kangaskhan, right?
Alright, I hate this fight. I'm doing the Eradicate fight in a hideout, and this is so annoying in Eevee.
What, you
of
don't?
course I flinched from the bite. I hate this fight.
Oh, are you slower than the Eradicate? Oh no.
Am I dead here? Do I already have to heal? No, I'm good. Okay. I'm just playing it risky here. I might die. Yep, I'm dead to crunch. Okay.
Ruh-roh.
I hate this Eradicate so much. Like, I cannot describe how much I hate this Eradicate.
I guess you can catch the Sonics.
So annoying to defeat.
That's unfortunate. Onyx is the only...
with rock slide.
Onyx is the only
of
mon
course
that'll...
you don't hit Graveler, sorry.
Oh no! Good old rock slide. Isn't that like a 80% accuracy move?
It's a rock move, so... Probably.
Probably.
I'm not gonna teach you double edge now, Eevee, not after this.
Okay, Paris is about to level up, so we'll box it. Just double checking. Paris 24, yep. And then we'll bring in something else. Something like, well, Rare Shard is gonna stick with me for a while, so. Nope. Perspective is weird in this game. I thought this Golbat was a lot lower than it actually was.
I'm a lot more stressed from this run than I thought I would be, I have to be honest. I thought this was gonna be a chill run.
Oh no, I caught Onyx last and now all I'm seeing are giant rock snakes.
Oh no!
I wonder if it's even like worth it to just not catch anything going into this room and just trying to get Kangaskhan first. Hello, Cubone. I guess if I somehow end up running out of lures, like one of us will have to like come back later for the Kanga.
Oh, I should have just used this. I just call him the support trainer in fights.
Sounds like a fair assessment.
I know you can do it with one C as well, but I don't know what my special attack is. I'm not plus special attack, so it's very unlikely that I could pull this off without the second controller. Alright.
I'm so scared that I'll just like reset the room as soon as a Kangaskhan spawns, and then I'll just be very, very sad.
I know the feeling, yeah. That's... It's just so demoralizing when that happens.
It's the true AOP Let's Go experience. Golbat, I need you to shove off, please.
Not quite the one shot, but at least it didn't go for the saber. I think you have to have really had special attack to get the one shot here anyway.
Well, yes, I would like to use another lure, thank you.
Still on Kangaskhan.
I've seen 3 rare chars before I've seen a single Kangaskhan. Excuse me, game.
That's so sad. Well, I'm about to climb on the rolling chair.
Alright, you signed the waiver, right?
I don't know, but Team Rocket maybe said an NDA when I entered here. Maybe that's the reason. haven't done Eevee, Jesse, and James fight in so long. It's just gonna be fun.
Yeah, how does Eevee fare on Jesse and James compared to Pika? Like the harder ones, like the middle two?
The thing about Eevee is it always depends on the Eevee. Whereas on Pika, as long as your Rhyhorn hit level 25, you're gonna be fine for the hideout one.
Right.
But it's so dependent on Eevee's special attack and Eevee's defensive stats here. That's why I dislike Eevee compared to Pika, because the Eevee, the run wins and loses at the mercy of Eevee's stats. Anyway.
Yeah, whereas for Pika, you can just rely on your catches for the most part. Assuming you get those catches. Just another thing entirely.
Am I doing this with Graveler? Because I do need to heal the Graveler. Apparently I am, because I don't have the Rhyhorn to tank.
Kangaskhan!
There we go.
Alright. Just get in the ball, please.
Fingers crossed, I have your stream open now, so I can see you with a little bit of delay.
Alright, Raz, double great excellence.
It's still not guaranteed. I speak from experience.
Oh, well, I didn't hear what you said about being guaranteed, but it's in now, so we're out.
I was gonna say it's not guaranteed.
Okay.
I guess that's still worked out. Ooh, the Graveler is getting dangerously low. Might die to Weezing's attack here.
No, do not
just
evolve.
toxic. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Alright, it's time to leave Rock Tunnel. Goodbye. See, Drowsy evolves at 26, so I'll deposit at 25.
The idea is to do an extra heal here because Graveler is both low and poisoned.
Unlucky.
Yeah, it's only one of the two who can heal onto one of Archer and Eevee.
Does level 28 Pika one-shot the Kangaskhan normally? With a +2 Thunderbolt?
Honestly, I'm never level 28 at this point. I don't know.
You need to start catching more Route 10 chances then.
I guess so.
Another Kangaskhan! I mean, granted, I guess I'm on a catch chain now for Kanga, but...
Oh, I got the... Oh, nice, I got a crit. I got the one shot on Weezing. That's really convenient.
Nice.
On Archer's Weezing. That's usually a 2-turn.
I'm gonna heal Pika here. And then teach Krabby Scald. Because reasons. You don't need Leer. I'm also gonna save before this in case this goes horribly bad.
Yeah, it's probably better. Of course I get crunched. So now I have to heal the Pokemon. I was full health before that. No.
Alright, Krabby. Show me what you got. Having you step up to the plate today. Definitely not because of a menuing mistake.
So sad to use the push for this, but better safe than sorry with this. This is one controller. I haven't done this in a while. So yeah, if the goaler had just gone for Graveler, I would not have needed to heal here.
Alright, Krabby. How's your special attack looking, buddy? Good enough.
Good enough.
Alright, thanks, Krabby. I'll be calling on you later.
Just pick up, that's good. Decide. Of course I get crits. I'm pretty sure I'm dead to slash crit here now that I got crit. I'm just gonna risk it. Gonna live to regret it.
Just don't get crit.
Lived on 3.
Perfect. The last hit point is the only hit point that matters.
True.
I say this coming from a background of playing healers in MMOs.
Oh, I see.
Okay, mark off Nito.
Well, that was definitely one of the highlights of all time, but that is fine.
The important part is that you made it through.
I made it through. Eevee didn't die a second time here.
Let's just hope that I make it through. I think it'll be fine. Rhyhorn doesn't have that great special defense, and it's quad weak, so... not too worried about it. Will save beforehand, but not because I'm worried or anything.
I just noticed that I'm barely reading chat. Yes, Spider, that was a fantastic crit. I don't know if I reacted to that message when it happened. Sorry about that.
Oh, are you talking about the wheezing crit?
Yeah, it was probably about that. I also never read Dumas' message from before. Something about Marowak. I don't know what that was about. Sorry about that. I've been a little stressed here. I need to do this through the party menu and then swap them in the shop, I suppose.
Yeah, honestly,
More.
there's so much, like, especially in a co-op run, there's just like so much to keep track of, even more than normal for a normal like Let's Go run.
Yeah.
So don't worry, I'm slightly stressed with you, but also this is pretty fun. So
That's the important thing. It's also fun for me. It's just again stressful to keep track of all of those things.
yeah, for sure.
What's it about? If it sounds like Hanga, it looks like Hanga, okay. Know about it. I usually try to be really interactive with chat, which usually happens at the expense of my gameplay, but since this is a co-op run, I'll try to focus more than usual. Alright, so I would love to see Ghastly. Don't need the Q1, so Ghastly is the only thing that I need. Oh, perfect. Just about to say I messed up the spinner timing, but since the Ghastly spawned in front of the spinner, I am fine.
Perfect.
I'm also gonna swap to Ultras because I keep struggling with the Ghastly catch. Of course, that doesn't hit the circle. I'm not supposed to evolve the Ghastly, that is good to know, so this is too...
Then that must mean that I am in charge of leveling the Ghastly. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, probably. I mean, you are trading me Haunter later, right?
Yeah, I'm tabbing through everything that I have to keep track of things.
I'm just now thinking I should probably have picked up the Max Revive in Giovanni's room in Untitled. The door, I suppose. Because I already used one revive now. I will have to revive the Machop when it dies on different teams in tower. So then I only have one revive left.
Gotcha.
Which is pretty survive with 1 HP, hits me with Will-O-Wisp, and I get Power of Love.
The classic.
That was an interesting series of events.
Good job, Eevee. Way to expel that burn so that Triv wouldn't feel sad.
It's not like the healing pad is right there.
Oh, you're on the first trainer, got it.
Yeah.
Oh, this Noking's got some serious attack.
I've seen this Haunter live like 5 times over my Let's Go speedrunning career. If your Eevee has neutral special attack, that happens basically every time. And I don't think I've seen a single special attack AV happen. Though I didn't keep track of my stats, to be honest.
Yeah, I have lost track of my AV since the very first special defense AV, and we were just gonna roll with it, basically.
But so the other Haunter went for Will-O-Wisp, so I was able to hit it first. Now this second Haunter, right before Jesse and James, always goes for Sucker Punch, so you have that little bit extra chip damage before you go into the Jesse and James fight. That is so dangerous. Why couldn't it be the other way around? The Haunter right in front of the free heal goes for Sucker Punch and the other one goes for Will-O-Wisp. That would be much more convenient. My EVs had just cracked then. I wish those were my EVs, but then again I mostly am running Pikachu, so...
Wait, Zippy Sap has the same priority as Sucker Punch, doesn't it? That's why I never see Sucker Punch when running Pika.
Yeah. You outspeed the Haunter and... Actually, I'm not sure if it's the same. Oh, I think so, yeah. So you just outspeed, and that's why you never see Sucker Punch.
Bless.
Yeah, Zippy Zap is busted. Ooh.
Okay, I do need to mark that. Did you trade me Aber, by the way? I forgot.
I don't think I did. I guess I should have.
Okay, we'll do that on the next trade then.
It's marked as to trade on my tracker.
Okay,
so
I have it. I now have it marked as trading from you. I guess we'll replace the Nido Queen with that then. But you still need to get your own Nidoran female in Nidorina.
Yeah, I do.
No, Charmander, stay you. You are perfect just the way you are. At least for the next 8 levels.
Eevee gonna die. No, but my Chop is almost gonna die, okay. Honestly, I'm kind of... Oh no, it needs to stay in. Because it needs to heal Eevee, so that doesn't die. Well, goodbye, my Chop.
Sayonara.
There goes my second revive. I guess I can buy some new ones if I get to Nika Plateau. Or when I get there, I should say. Guess the Graveler can come in now.
Okay, where is this next money item? There it is. Pearl, Big Pearl.
Traveler has to level up in battle now.
I'm just gonna check to see if this does have the water Pika move.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I think it would have been... Sorry, yeah.
Floaty Fall is flying, never mind.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Maybe it would have been worth it to put the Persian into slot 2 for Jesse and James here and have the Persian die so that it doesn't get any more level ups from the catches on Route 17.
Oh, that would make sense.
Yeah.
Kind of like how you do the puppy strats in Pika.
Kind of. Oh, never mind. I should keep the Eevee because it doesn't really matter, but I don't want to evolve the Ghastly, so I guess I can just swap in the oddish because I do have to evolve that. At some point, then we are going to revive the shop. Lure and fly over. So I don't have to go to Saturday department store. Did I hit Did I not hit 40? Oh.
40 catches?
Yeah, I'm not at 40.
Do you want to do an emergency trade now then? Like, is that worth it, do you think?
I should have just prioritized one level evolutions. I should have done that. Yeah, I mean, I guess we have to for the Yoto Ball.
Okay, I have 4 available for you.
Okay.
Do you want to do that right now? Because I'm about to do a trainer battle.
Just do the trainer battle first. I'll do the small next bit.
Okay, sounds good.
Catch something after the cut bush. Yeah, I can do that. If I see something that I need. I thought it was good for the trains. I underestimated how many trades you would need to get to the 40 F count mark.
I mean, technically Snorlax helps you get to 40, right?
Yeah, but I did not catch that.
Yeah, that is my job.
I mean, that's Dodo here. Is it worth it? Yeah, I'm supposed to evolve it. And I wouldn't need it for the blue fight. Does it have Drill Pack at this level? I don't think so. Anyway.
What level is it?
37. This is fine, okay. This could have off the Cubone. Oddish is about to evolve. I forget when Monkey evolves. I'm at 36 now. One more catch and I think I should get... to 39, but that's not enough here. Just gonna... Did I already pick up the PPF? No, that's just another Dodo. Yeah, I think we can't get around the trade here.
Okay. I'm just finishing up my battle. Do you want to trade now?
I just went to catch a Pidgey. Sorry.
You're good.
Probably not going to be enough experience anyway to love anything.
Alright, I'm gonna do this really quick then.
So I'm getting Marowak here.
And you're also getting a Gloom, nice.
Yeah, so but that gets me to 79. I need one more. I'm not sure what I can get here. Let's spawn from this round. When does Mankey evolve? 28?
I think so. Yankee. Do I have time to commit OSHA violations, or would you rather trade before then?
No, do it.
Okay, cool.
I could just catch the Pidgeotto now to get to 40 because the Pidgey is in the box, so I wouldn't hit the next level up from this.
Okay.
I'm just considering doing that. Yeah, I just decided. Probably not the correct call, but...
It's all good. You will, I
I'm
think you
making.
will be evolving that Pidgeotto to give it to me, I think.
Yeah.
Cool.
No, that didn't hit the circle. Ugh, I hate it. I hate moving catches like this. It's just gonna make out. Yeah. That's alright, I have another 4 nanaps. It's just the Ultra Balls that I'm worried about.
Oh yeah, you're
This one was an excellent.
pretty low on Ultra Balls, I see.
It's fine. I'm about to get 30.
Okay, cool.
This is the 40th catch, so I'm good.
Alright, then that means I'm off to Jesse and James.
Yeah, just go ahead. You don't need to do the trade. I will do another menu here after I pick up the Ultra Balls. Yeah, just keep going at this point. A little wasteful. I don't know when I will actually get to. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have lured. Yeah, I should have done the AP thing. Alright, I got the Ultra Balls.
Nice.
Here, get rid of everything that is already evolved. This can go, and we can get the Diglett in here, and the Sandshrew in here.
B4.
I guess I could have also definitely did the Eevee on this. I should have. Yeah, I should have. We're not gonna do any fights, and the Eevee's just gonna get experience that it doesn't need.
We'll go ahead and do Rhyhorn strats for this. Rhyhorn is big and beefy and also level 28. When normally it would be... I'm really bad at getting Rhyhorn to 25 for Hideout Jesse and James. So I always have to like go for the range.
You have to catch it first thing or something
and I never catch it first.
I wanted to wait for the pony here because then the Psyduck and, well, just the Psyduck EXP will go to the Ponyta, so it will evolve by itself at a little point.
I have never seen Arbok glare Rhyhorn before. That's new.
Never. Happens to me all the time.
Now Nidoking's paralyzed and I don't have a backup for that.
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
We'll make it work. Somehow. I mean, Helping Hand is a priority move.
Yeah, you just have to not get fully paralyzed.
Just don't get paralyzed. It's that easy.
Yeah, I've been in this situation before. That's really annoying. I probably should have spotted it first. Yeah, I should have. The Ponytail's not in the party now. I was so silly.
Pika, Nidoking. Let's just heal the Pika to full HP at least.
Let's set up on the tracker.
The good thing is that X special attacks always hit through paralysis.
There it is. I was about to say I cannot find the Psyduck. Okay, that's Irony.
Oh, you know what I should have done also is also prioritize like quick evolutions because I would also like to hit 40 beforehand.
You're just too off, so you could also probably do the last minute catches.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you have something that's close to evolving.
Yeah, I'll probably swap in Nidoran female.
Did you evolve the best spot already?
I did not.
That's like 2 XP from evolving.
Gotcha. Well, I will do that then. And remind me, we are going to swap Gloom and Weeping Bell, then evolve it, and then swap it back, right?
Yeah.
Is that okay? That's the plan.
I think that's how it's supposed to go with the trade evos. I'm not sure. I heard an Eevee, but I'm not supposed to catch them, so that's for you to do.
Yes, I will be chaining Eevees.
I'm done with the catches here then.
Alright, I am going to put my Krabby into slot 2, save, and pray that this works. Surely +2 Scald from a level 27 Krabby will Oko a Rhyhorn that's quad weak, right?
Yeah, Rhyhorn has paper thin special defense, I think.
Yeah, I just need Krabby to not die to the Persian. So hopefully it's tanky enough to live. And if not, then we'll figure something out. Okay, faked out the Pikachu, totally fine.
Perfect.
Alright.
If only Pikachu had helping hand.
If only Pikachu had helping hand, but I did buy an extra X special attack
Okay.
specifically for this.
Alright.
Let's see it, Krabby. Who needs double kick? Double kick is such an overrated move.
Yeah.
I wasn't worried at all. Not one bit. Double kick is actually time loss. Imagine hitting twice when you only have to hit once.
Imagine having to reset the run if you don't get Krabby.
Oh, believe me, I reset with the Poké Center like 3 times for that Krabby.
Oh, I need to not do our website computer. Yeah. So we're picking up the old Amber.
I'll pick up these balls just in case. I guess I don't hit 40 for some reason. Well, I'm getting 20 great balls from the lavender person anyway, so. What's the strat that I'm using for Tower Jesse and James? Can I just do... No, you're giving me Arcanine, so I'm not doing that strat. I think I'd take out a Sacrifice.
Yeah, just do it with like Jigglypuff or Wigglytuff or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to catch Tangela?
If you don't catch it, I have to
Not
catch
spawn.
it. And I'm okay waiting around for it.
Yes, I can catch... Why am I getting 2 tentacles? Okay, I'm just gonna go for the Staryu first. Get that checked off. Aerodactyl Mount Skips. Ooh, this is a very good Staryu.
Oh, ooh,
11.
1100 CP, very nice.
I'm not doing Mount Skips now, but we do have to get the Aerodactyl for Diploma, Gavin. Also, hello. Alright, I'm going back to catch the Magikarp, but I do still need the Tentacle on this. Actually, that's the Magikarp right there. I do still need the Tentacle on this route.
Yeah, I think you are the one that's evolving it.
Hmm?
Yeah, I think you evolved the Tentacle. Yeah, I think like in
Yeah,
general,
I evolved.
Pika does Pika does like way less evos than Eevee typically does. At least that's what I think I read from the preface and the notes. Also, yes, get Sandy in here for those sweet mount skips.
Tentacool, hello. Glowing Tentacool, this is gonna be a nightmare. Please
Tower
just don't
Cubone?
move.
Hello, Tower Cubone.
You don't have it yet? Oh no, I cannot.
I have Cubone already. I'm surprised of seeing Tower Cubone specifically.
I mean, it is a higher percentage to spawn in Tower. It's just that because there are so few spawns in Tower in general, you barely see it.
Yeah, considering the map layout of Tower.
I should have done a deposit before I came here. I made Machoke and Sandslash got levels that they did not need. I didn't catch Tangela, by the way, so you are stuck with that.
Oh, we'll burn that bush when we get there.
Didn't need to stop the lore.
Okay, there's Kingler, so I can bring in something else. Probably Bellsprout and Ghastly in that case. Do you already have Machoke and Graveler?
I have Machoke, I have Graveling.
Okay. Then I'll prio Ghastly, and I'll still need to grab Abra from you then. And then we can do those like on like the last trade or something. I'll spend this time to party manage. Let's see.
Okay, I'm gonna have to candy Ponyta because I did not put it into the party.
What did I say I was gonna put in? Bellsprout. And then Drowsy is, I think Drowsy evolves at 26, did I say? Whatever. I'm wasting time thinking about it.
Yeah, this is a decent star. Like to see it. No, I candied too many times. I was mashing A. That's so bad.
Oh.
I'll just pick up the backups here. It's fine. It's fine. I'll make it work. We'll just have less candies to less candies to give to the team, but I guess one of us is gonna have to fight the ass.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be the one ending up giving Dragonite back to you. So I'm probably gonna be fighting the Coast Trainer anyway. Oh wow, you weren't kidding. It was like 2 XP away from evolving. Okay, so we'll make sure to trade the Weepin' Bell.
Then I do to lure again.
Okay, I think this gets me to 40. So we should be good for that.
Okay, did not lure because cooking already spawns a level from evolving anyway. I'm gonna pick up the backup to both candies and mansion here to make up for the fact that I
Sounds good.
accidentally gave 2 to Daiyu. And then I can candy the Ponyta on the escape road menu at the end of mansion.
Let's get Ghastly in here.
I trade you cooking so I don't evolve it.
Right.
Of course, because it's version exclusive, I should have.
Don't need to lure again. Alright, I need to start thinking about what level these things evolve at. Drowsy evolves at level 26. Oh, I can deposit that now then. Perfect. very steadily approaching Tower Jesse and James, and Pika's 31, about 32.
Ooh, I can go for Magmar.
Oh, nice. Wait, I'm supposed to get the Ice Stone? Don't you evolve? You evolve Sandshrew, right?
Yeah, I was Sandshrew, so...
Yeah, so
we
why
get
do I need the Ice Stone?
Probably for selling.
Ah, gotcha.
That was a lot of experience, so I don't actually need to candy the Ponyta because it just leveled up from the glowing
Nice.
Magmar catch. Neat. Alright. Rapidash.
Alright, I don't think I need that much money. I did pick up some extra items that I wasn't supposed to, so I'll just go without those items for now. Sell some odd stuff if I need it later.
Right, so I can make some space in my party right now. I guess I'll wait till the escape rope menu for this.
Nice. Alright, we're back to old sack strats for Tower and Jesse and James. Goodbye, Clefairy. Thank you for your X special attack sacrifice. Please don't live on Power of Love. Perfect. Poison. It's a good thing I don't need Pika after this fight.
Yeah. That is a good thing. I'm getting like 5 evils from this, from the Magmar catch.
Nice. I mean, the earlier the better, I guess?
Yeah, sure.
Better to Evo early than to not Evo at all. Okay, surely +4 Thunderbolt one-shots the Weezing. Like, no matter what,
I
at
think
32.
that's the range.
At 32, though?
At 32? Oh, wow. At 32 might work.
It's still a range at 32, apparently.
Okay. Because I know it's a range at 30.
Here, Ghastly, you can evolve to
Probably
Haunter.
would have been guaranteed at 33.
Probably, due to the damage calc. I don't even have Quick Attack for this.
But you're at speed, right?
Yeah, 100%.
That Sleepy Zap would have also been priority.
I guess so. Oh well.
It's fine.
Hindsight is
Fine.
20/20. Yeah, it's fine. At least I didn't forget to teach Thunderbolt. That
Yeah,
would
that
have
would've been bad.
that would have been. What would I even do? I guess that's Surge early then, right? If somehow like you forget to teach Pika Thunderbolt, like you'd have to do
I guess
Surge
you
early.
could make yeah, I guess you could do that. I just stopped the lure, so I'm probably not gonna get a Ditto. You may have to look for that, or I'll just reset for it in Cerulean Cave.
Yeah, I think it
Or
should be
Lord, that's-
fairly common in Cerulean Cave. Let's
Yeah,
bring
I
in
need to check what the slot 2 here. Yeah, it never.
Cubone.
Okay, there you go.
Drowsy's gonna evolve, so we can dump that. Were there any other Pokemon Evos that I need? Nidoran female. Now we're good.
Special, please. Okay, perfect. Alright. No! I hated accidentally hitting X on the second controller.
Oh.
I'm going to re-input the first controller.
That's so... Gosh, like... Joy-Cons are weird. That's all I'm gonna say about the issue.
Yeah. I'm not sure I need to pick up the Firestone. Oh, I didn't. Ran to the Eradicate. Go away. No, go away.
You will at least be evolving Arcanine. That much I do know.
Okay, don't need to... I never picked up the Firestone, so I'm just gonna pick this one up. Because I did not pick up the one on Route 8. Okay.
Money items.
Yes, and that's alright. I swear, if I get an Unlord Ditto here, I'm gonna riot. Because usually I spend like 5 minutes waiting for it to spawn in AOP.
Well, this is an AOP, so...
I got an Unlord Ditto! This is ridiculous!
This run is blessed and cursed at the exact same time.
Yeah. I hate it. Oh, it stayed in the first spot. Can't make this up. Oh well.
Truly one of the runs of all times.
Yeah. Oh no, this needs to be traded.
Let's buy a few more repels. Buying a little bit less because I didn't pick up the money items, so hopefully that is totally fine.
I don't need to take the red heal. I'm just gonna pick up the extra rare candy converts.
Yeah, especially considering that you're the one that needs to finish the game.
Yeah.
Can't hurt
Also,
to
can't
have a
forget
little
to pick up
safety.
the max elixir since this is Eevee, and I did not pick up the ether earlier.
True. Very true.
Alright, I have to do a somewhat lengthy menu here. I'm just gonna go through here. Mark the Rapidash. Accidentally back out of the party menu. And then we're gonna get rid of some stuff. The Tentacle I have to evolve, I'm pretty sure. The Magikarp I definitely have to evolve, and the... Oh, that's... Is that it? No, the Krabby still needs to evolve. Okay. And then... Oh, do I need to...
What's up?
I need to fossil. I need to revive the fossils. I
Yes. You
just thought of that the second I spawned on Cinnabar Island after the escape rope.
Wait, I caught 42? I'm missing something somewhere on my tracker then. How did I catch 42? Oh, maybe I traded something. That's why. I'll have to spend some time looking through my tracker while I'm looking for Eevees probably. This happened last time too, when I did AOP. The scientist said that I had one more than I thought that I had.
By the way, did you set up the new tracker version?
Yes, I did.
good.
Yeah, so you
Never
will not
asked.
see my tracker go haywire
Good.
in 59 catches.
Just wanted to make sure. I mean, probably there wouldn't have been a good time to fix it now, but at least we would have known before
Yeah.
we hit that 100 mark. I need to mark the... That's for trading, that's for trading. Okay, there we go.
Oh, I didn't have to catch a Pidgey here, I just realized, because I'm gonna chain Pidgeys later. Oh well, it's sticking with me until it becomes Pidgeotto now. No Charmander. Stay. Yes, Nidoran, you can evolve though.
Alright, I'm doing the quest.
Alright, I'll let you focus. It's really, really hard.
So hard.
Like, unironically though, I wouldn't even be mad if I, like, messed up the quiz during the tournament. Just due to, like, race pressure.
I mean, there are some things that are very likely to happen at least
Oh,
once
Eevee.
during the tournament. Someone's gonna mess up the quiz. Someone's gonna have to do the walk of shame back to the lab from the parcel delivery by accidentally messing B in that data. And stuff like that. Stuff like that is gonna happen. Someone's gonna mess up.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And it's probably gonna be me at some point.
Don't take all the glory
One
for
of these
yourself
things.
now. I could also forget to teach double kick during the tournament and have to pull out
Sure.
patented Krabby Scald strats.
I'm going to slide to pallet after boulder push. What? Who's right, of course. Instead of Iridian.
Alright, I really need some Eevees.
Oh, after you get that, okay, yeah.
Oh, second Eevee.
Twice. I think I actually have seen you do that when I was in your chat.
Okay, that's Eevee number 2.
Probably not. Yeah.
Wait, I canceled Ghastly's evolution. I meant to cancel Charmander. Oh
Well, I'm
no.
just gonna get another level now.
Yeah, alright Ghastly, you're sticking around for a little while longer.
Time
Gosh.
loss.
You say time loss, I say content.
Content. Sure. Yeah, I'm done with playing. Did I never mark Tentacle? That's something I would do. Yeah, I never marked it, okay.
Alright, I caught 2 Eevees. Where's the third? Hello?
Hello?
Alright, we'll just repel them.
I'm just doing the... Yeah, I'm just going to sets now. I'm really just doing 80% with extra steps.
Pretty much. Hello, Chansey.
Of course.
Not getting you now, though.
When's the next trade, by the way?
That is a good question. Hello, Rapidash. I think it might be,
When I hit the post game, I think it's when we trade next.
yeah, either that or, like, I need to get Squirtle, basically, at Seafoam. Let's just go down here. I'll get the Eevee in
And
the
then make
next
Let's Go
match.
Runners Seed. Fire at Leaf Green Runners, I mean.
Oh, are you at that part? I heard an Eevee. Where's the Eevee? Where's the Eevee? Are you an Eevee? You are an Eevee. Get over here. Alright, that's 3 Eevees.
But the next trade was you need to get E4 experience, but it's still not 10. Yeah, maybe let's just scroll to the nose and see. And I have Poliwag. Okay, my catching Poliwag before Victory Road is the next trade. Okay. That was it. I just had to scroll a little bit slower. Thank you, Spider. I guess I would have seen it when I
Yeah, thanks Spider for looking that up.
got to that point. So, just search stuff. Anything evolved already that I can get rid of? I don't think so.
I would have
don't
gotten
do
rid
any
of.
extra.
I would have gotten rid of my Ghastly, but reasons.
Oh, I guess I could have already swapped the Dojo into second slot when I did the escape rope menu also, because I'm going to be using that for drip extracts. Also, apparently I deleted my usual Erica split from 90%. I guess that makes sense, but it's kind of weird because the rest of my stuff so far has been pretty much 20%.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, really, you just tack on what Cerulean Cave and the Dojo at the end, along with like all the trades in the middle. No, do not learn Boomerang. I was too busy looking at my tracker.
Fly to Celadon. Just gonna have to remember to swap the Dodo into second slot after Erica's jump. Unless I want to do Fire Blast strats, but I really don't want to. I'm just so spoiled from AOP where we can just use Zapdos for that fight.
You mean I can use Zapdos?
Yeah, you can use Zapdos, that is true. I don't even think... Do you have to do Subclass?
I don't think I do, because you'd give me Lapras and Porygon, so I assume not.
Oh, okay.
You get to deal with the Archer Double, not me, haha.
Great! I love that for me.
Okay, do not cancel the Haunter Evo. This will be Pidgeotto as well, and then I'll box both, bring in Ponyta, Psyduck, and something else probably. Oh, I need to still evolve Paris, that's important.
Yeah, I need that.
I don't know why.
At some point.
Yeah, I thought that for some reason I traded you Paris to evolve to Parasect, so I left at level 20, like whatever it was. So I'll take that back out
You're
now.
supposed to do that. I still have it at like level 11, so
Yeah.
it will take me some time to get there.
Get rid of you. You probably. You. Bring in Ponyta. Psyduck. What did I just take out? Shoot, Rhyhorn. Maybe? I just lost track. Oh, Charmander, there we go. And then Paris. And I need Doduo. I think Doduo and then I leave now. Doduo. And I think I have to evolve this. This is a very, very long picture of cycling road that I have to scroll past.
Time to go to Sylph.
Good luck.
Thanks. It's gonna be blue first, that'll be fine.
And you are doing a drill pack, right?
I'm doing drill packs, so I really hope that Spidey already said that it's gonna be fine with the stud deal. I don't know if it's lower level right now than it would be usually. I should still work with at +2, you know, stab, drill pack, and super effective into the executor.
Yeah, if Krabby can do it, so can Doduo.
The slightly under level Dodo, yeah. Or Dodrio in this at this point.
Actually, when I entered Fuchsia in AOP, I totally forgot that you can just like walk over to get gold teeth, because I've only ever flown to Fuchsia.
Yeah, the that's the thing I always forget when I haven't done AOP in a while, that when you get to Fuchsia you're supposed to pick up the gold teeth and strong push immediately.
Dang, now my any percent NMS muscle memory is gonna be ruined forever.
I don't think it's that bad.
Yeah, it's not. It can't be as bad as single story like movements, like jumping between story to story.
Just 3, okay. Yeah, that was always quite the adjustment in Scarlet and Violet.
I do kind of want to go back to Scarlet Violet, if only to try to improve Hotchkiss times a little bit.
Yeah, I might have to go back to Scarlet and Violet because I have 2 pending marathon submissions of it.
Oh,
So,
what marathon is coming up for ya?
I haven't heard back from either of them, but one is Power Up with Pride.
Oh,
I think that's
nice.
in June.
Very cool.
The other one is a little further out.
Gotcha.
It's actually, I think, on the second weekend of the Let's Go tournament, so I will have to juggle those responsibilities if I do get into that marathon.
Yeah, and I'm sure that like the tournament organizers will figure out a time that works best for you and everybody else that you'll be running against.
I mean, ideally, the other thing that I'm worried about is that I'll have to both be practiced in Let's Go and Scarlet at the same time, so I kind of just hope that they accept Let's Go and not Scarlet, because
Just so you can stay within the same game.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't realize that the fossil in Fuchsia changes depending on what you pick.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've seen Ammonites in here.
But you're supposed to pick up Dome Fossil in AOP, so then you would.
Oh, I might have just
seen Ammonite in your AOP run.
I might have just completely zoned out for that then.
Okay.
Let's
The
see.
only reason to do that in AOP is that Helix Fossil is always at the top of the list in the lab, so you don't accidentally, if you have already picked up a second Amber or a second Dome Fossil, you won't accidentally revive a second Kabuto or a second Aerodactyl, because Helix Fossil is always at the top, so you can just mash A.
Gotcha. I had a complete brain fart on what I was trying to do. But we are getting Dodo evolved so that we can take on Erica.
I'm getting a 6 turn after right now, it looks like. I hope it doesn't go for Protect, because then I will be running out of Psychics.
Uh-oh.
But I guess I could go out the Eradicate, because it's already going to be weakened. Also, I'll have to heal next turn, because I'm now in kill range for a Sucker Punch. I love it. Please just, like, double crit Cubone on the... on the Boomerang. Please? Nope, it's just good for focus energy.
The Cubone classic focus energy.
Yeah, this is not a good Archer fight.
It's okay.
Focus.
I'll be waiting around for Dratini for a very long time probably.
Probably. I didn't need to heal, of course, because Eradicate went for Sucker Punch on Cubone that turn, so... You don't need that, right? You already evolved that yourself.
Yeah, I've got a Kingler already.
They don't have anything else right now that needs to evolve by level up, if I'm seeing this correctly. Everything else I need to trade to you.
Trying to look ahead while I'm doing the maze. Things that you could possibly give me to level up. You don't have Ekans yet, right?
Ammonites. I don't have Ekans yet now.
Yeah, Coughing Ammonite would be good.
Abra. Those are the three. Can give you.
Okay, cool. And then don't forget that we'll need to give each other Gloom and Weepinbell again.
Yeah. I mean, by the time we get to the trade, I'll also have some other things like Poliwag and I guess Execute, though that is Sun Evolution, so it's not gonna evolve from levels.
I think that's all I can think of at the moment where we're both at right now.
Yeah. What am I gonna catch for that? I don't think it's... Oh, right, I do have the Route 15 thing, so I'm gonna trade you... I'm gonna trade you Venom Rock because you are supposed to catch on the match.
Right.
That isn't one that you evolve.
The classic Tangle Asleep.
What's that for? Okay. Oh, swapped around in the studio.
Oh, because you caught it early, right?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there just isn't much else I can even catch that would evolve that level up. So it's really only going to be the Poliwag that gets added to my list of things that I can take you that also evolves by level up.
Yeah. I think you need to get both Poliwag and Poliwhirl. And then I'll evolve the Poliwhirl into Poliwrath and then give it back.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Mm-hmm. Let me check my spreadsheet real quick. Poliwag. Yeah, receive from Eevee, Waterstone the Poliwhirl, trade Poliwrath to Eevee.
That's for Slash. I kind of want to heal. These didn't crit. I think I'm good at 105 HP.
For Sabrina's gem?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that'll be fine.
Unless I get special defense dropped turn 1, I should be fine with this HP.
So clearly just don't get special defense drop turn 1 or get crit.
Yeah, the crit of course, but can't play around that. Not in the speedrun at least.
Well, you haven't learned the critless manip yet?
That would be so useful for Let's Go. Too many of my runs have died to inconvenient crits.
Yeah, just like save, reset, critless manip for Giovanni, Lance, and Champion.
Aww.
Would be nice.
That would be so good. Alright, am I doing anything else in here except stuff like that? No, I don't pick up the extra money items that I would pick up in AOP, so I'm just gonna go straight to the Lapras. I'll pick up the Lapras candy. I don't need it on the Sami, I think, but again, might help to get the Dragonlance Eevee in the end.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. I hope that I can land the jump kick on the Magnemite.
Fingers crossed.
Jump kick's like 85% accurate, right?
I don't
90%?
know. I've never missed one in AOP, so spoiled.
I guess so.
100% for me. I think there's a backup strat you can do with Rapidash if you miss the jump kick and die.
Well, it's a good thing that I don't need Rapidash, because I hit the jump kick. I definitely just have a Ponyta right now.
Oh, okay, yeah. I just remember from the AOP notes that that will be the backup.
Yeah, that's the same backup here on these notes. Apparently, jump kick is safe. Jump kick times 3 is safe if you don't miss and have at least
sure.
10 attack IV. Yeah, of course it's safe if you don't miss. Just don't miss, forehead.
Next level strat.
Oh, I have to do Vermilion Skep one more time.
Good luck.
Thanks. Hopefully this is the last Vermilion Skep because I'll have the Saffron fly point by this time. Oh, I should do this unmounted. Another Chansey. Seek. Hello, Seeking. I mean, it is a bonus. I could go for you.
Yeah. I could have sold some stuff here, bought more. So I picked up some extra money items anyway. It's fine. If I run out of balls, I can just shop in any book.
Okay, I don't think the Seeking might be worth it. What are you doing?
So one controller, yeah, one controller catch probably a pain.
I'll nab it and give it like 2 more balls worth. It like stuttered suddenly to the left and got out of the circle. Okay, I guess I have Seeking. I think I still need to give you Goldeen, but I guess this means I just trade you Goldeen and Seeking.
I guess.
If I can find Seeking on my tracker.
My teleporter game is way off today.
Oh no.
I did not hit them in the center. I thought I'd gotten pretty good at this, but apparently just doing one stream of not let's go has already made my skills deteriorate.
You're now a washed up cassette beast streamer now.
Yeah.
Yeah, cassette beast has got a great OST. I have enjoyed listening to it, at the very least. I still can't find where is Goldeen? Oh, here we are.
Love to see that.
Very nice.
No Spadef drop from the first psychic, also good.
Perfect. Love to see it.
Just a reflect beast. Now that's another psychic. At least I didn't get. Okay, I think I'm good. Oh no, it got burned. I hate that. That's just time loss.
Alright, I need to go get Frick. It's time.
plant Gyarados from this fight, from this experience. And I guess Rapidash also gains a level.
The Mart's down here.
Gyarados. We'll have to trade both of those to you later.
Yep. Do I have anything to sell? 2 nuggets. And then how many balls do I have? 26 and 26. Oh, the ball counts are even. Wow.
You did get a Nidoran female, right? So you
Yes, I will be giving
can
you.
get the Nidoqueen.
Yeah, I will be giving you Nidoqueen for sure. I just, you'll just have to get Nidoran female and Nidorina on your own.
Yeah, I mean, it's very likely that I'll return to Saffron anyway to go to the dojo, but otherwise this would have been the best point in time to pick up the extra monster. Not that I have my own Nidorina to evolve right now, but that was just the thing I wanted to clear up.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I will be giving you Nidoqueen.
Perfect. That was way off. And the last teleporter. Oh well, I'm out of here. Don't have to worry about those anymore.
No more silly teleporters today.
Alright, I can get rid of the... No, just do it with the potions. There we go. Get rid of the Kingler. I don't think... Oh, never mind. Everything can go because everything evolves in time. That's actually perfect. Sadly, I don't have anything that I can swap in right now. But you can also go...
Time to lure.
And then I need to... I don't need to candy because I'm already at 49, so it's gonna be double pocket swapping. Like this. And I can fly. I'm not. Don't escape, bro. Just fly. I don't have Ekans yet, so I need to. Oh, never mind. This is the point in time where I do. That is Cerulean first. Usually I would just fly to Fuchsia, which is where my mind went, but...
Oh, Bulbasaur.
Become an Ekans.
And then don't forget to get Frick on your own.
I'm just gonna get it now. It's right on the way. Hello, Frick. Please join me.
Okay, Voltorb. Do not evolve, trade to Eevee. I guess I can dump Parasect now.
Perfect. Got an immediate Ekans spawn.
Nice. Charmander needs 2 more levels before it's optimal to evolve.
Ekans is in the party now, so I will have to deposit that because otherwise it's gonna get too much experience.
Wait, I trade you Grimer? Interesting.
Yeah, because I need both of them, right? I can't catch a Grimer myself. So you trade it to me.
Wait, is Grimer version exclusive?
Yeah, Grimer and Coughing are version exclusives.
Got it.
This can go, the Frick can stay. And we fly to Fuchsia this time.
I think I also give you a Alolan Grimer specifically, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, you do, because I remember reading something about Alolan Muck for a later fight, I think against Mewtwo or something.
Gotcha. Wait, I don't evolve Psyduck, whoops.
You don't?
I don't. I guess you're supposed to get a Psyduck
No, just evolve it. If you
Yeah, I
you
guess
can
it's
evolve
here
it.
now. Because will you have a Psyduck and Golduck in time?
I have both of them already, so
Okay, cool.
I could trade you the Golduck, but if you have one right there,
Yeah,
oh,
I'm
you
just.
have to catch a Psyduck. I'm not gonna
No,
trade you Psyduck.
We'll scratch that one off the list then.
Yeah. It's just one level up as well. I think it's faster to just evolve it here instead of
Yeah.
trading it, but
Yeah, probably if I had to catch a Psyduck early, I would ask for the Golduck, but in this case, we just both have it. Okay, let's do party management now then.
well. Time for my favorite troll right after Archer.
I don't need
We
gold.
know him. We love him.
Ah, yes.
Hayden. 66. What did I forget to mark? I forgot to mark the icons, I think, just after I caught it. Thank you for pointing that out, Spider.
Get rid of the Golduck. I probably don't need Rhyhorn anymore now that I have Rapidash. Mark you.
First it goes to Toxic, so let me see the minimize.
Oh no! Oh
wait,
no.
Wait. No one for Moonblast. No special attack drop, so we're fine. We're good. We're
Okay.
fine. Only downside is if Weezing goes for Explosion now on turn 1 or turn 2 of Koga fight, then I might actually die to that.
Well, let's just hope that you don't die.
Yeah, let's just hope. Got to go for attacks. I'm so close to level 50. Alright, this is the level where Bulbasaur wants to learn 2 moves. There we go.
Yep, my Bulbasaur just tried to learn both powders also.
And I'm not gonna hit this optional this time. I hit it last time in my AOP PB.
Oh no. I
really...
definitely have hit one of those jugglers before.
Yeah.
So I know the feeling.
I had 3 optionals on my AOP PB, which is really annoying. It could have been a sub 530, as I did not hit those.
Oh. Hello, Tentacruel. Oh no. Tentacruel, stop. Stop. Cease. Wait, did I see something else there? No.
Alright, Koga. I don't know what my special attack is. I'm just gonna go for Cyclone Weezing, but I'm pretty sure because I'm probably gonna hit 50 from the Weezing XP. The XP that I can go for Scald on Venomoth.
Sounds like a plan.
Please don't explode. No, it goes to Toxic. Please don't explode now. I don't have a full restore, so that would be really inconvenient. No, it goes for Protect. Okay, we're good.
Nice. Never punished.
This is like the most damage I've ever taken in a Koga gym without
Ooh,
getting
Magneton.
explosion.
So now I can just use this and send over the Magnemite. Oh, you move a lot. Alright, Nabbit is.
Are you in Power Plant?
Yeah, I'm in Power Plant now. The Dratini grind has begun.
Oh. I'm gonna get the Venusaur after this so I can basically immediately get rid of it again.
Nice.
Don't want it sticking around for Route 15, which is coming up for me.
Oh, that's Pinsir, isn't it?
Yeah. I moved the Erica split here. What is that doing there? Apparently I forgot to delete that. Okay.
Alright.
Venusaur, so I'm done.
Got my Ivysaur now.
Venusaur? Whatever. The second stage.
Yeah. I hang on to Ivysaur because you need Venusaur from me.
Yeah.
Because apparently it's more efficient for me to do it.
Yeah, it would be like 16 more levels for me. I think it's just faster at that point.
I mean, it's also 16 more levels for me, listen.
Yeah, but 1 times 16, you know, whatever.
Who needs math in Pokemon?
That's because that doesn't actually exist.
I pet the Rapidash for a good RNG for the Dratini.
It's minute.
Exactly. This
Alright, here we go. You're on the Dratini, I'm on the Pinsir. Oh, I need to get strong push first before I leave. Can't forget that.
2 tentacle. Still need an Electabuzz also. Oh, speaking of.
Just got it?
Yep, just spawned. I'll razz you.
Right, now we get to Route 15. I have to catch Pinsir and Venom out there. Apparently I don't have to wait for Toro, so if I don't see one, I'm just gonna leave that to you.
Whoa, wait.
That's how that works.
Like, I know you have to do the Elite Four in Cerulean Cave and all of that, but come on. Okay, got the Electabuzz.
Here we are again, back to Route 15, waiting for the 1% spawn.
I forgot to deposit these. Shoot, I have to cancel 2 Evos then.
Oh my god, second reset again.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I am serious.
Oh my gosh. I like stared over at your screen and almost taught Thunder over Thunderbolt.
Don't do that. You're not gonna... My luck on this one is insane. I'm considering just waiting for Taurus now, so you should...
No, you should just go.
Okay.
Worst comes to worst, you can help me look for something later.
I should have deposited the Ivysaur before I was gonna get... Oh god. I already leveled it up to level 20 now, I forgot to deposit it.
Oh no. Alright, I think we're still good.
It's fine. I did the deposit now. Get rid of the Pinsir and the Ivysaur, and then the Venonat can save the party when I catch it.
I pet the Rapidash again somehow. I always have this problem that I pet Rapidash anytime that I think that I'm about to get on the water.
Yeah, it's tricky sometimes.
I don't have that problem with Arcanine though, interestingly enough. Alright, we're just gonna do Zapdos now, and then grind for Dratini after Zapdos.
Venonat, I have to evolve.
Not this one.
Where am I going next? Ah, right, I'm doing the... I can go. I'm doing Viridian next, so we repel. We do need to heal. Just gonna use the super.
I almost just got body blocked by a Voltorb and Electabuzz.
And... Sorry, what did you say? I was...
Oh, I almost just got bodied by a Electabuzz and a Voltorb blocking my blocking a doorway.
Spawns do be trolling sometimes. Alright, I'm just like... I'm about to go into the Megastone cutscene, so I'm just gonna sit here and watch your stream trying to catch that.
Oh, lovely. Alright. Magneton's in slot 1. Turn 1. Oh, I need to summon the Sport Trainer. Turn 1, Thunderbolt X-Spec. If Magneton faints, improvise. Love it.
Great.
Spider, I don't even know what that means. TNL moments. Here, Dodrio, you get out here. I only need 4x special attacks for later. No, I'll just go buy another one. Oh, Tate and Liza, okay. Listen, I need context, okay?
Yeah, out of context, I also did not know what that was supposed to mean. Mainly because I have not dabbled in Emerald or speedrunning.
Okay, second throw is a nice. Surely that gets in, right?
I think that's like 11% or something instead of 10%, so...
Oop. Don't know how that happened.
I think you should double ultra this.
Double ultra? Alright, I'll swap.
Yeah.
I was about to say who needs double ultra balls, but
Then I broke out after the third shake. I'm not gonna take the risk of 1 C10 now.
that was almost an excellence. Not even close.
I swear, if Mulch just gets in first ball for me, this is gonna be unfair.
Why am I here but to suffer?
Oh no.
I also have
to catch Articuno.
I still have to catch Articuno and I don't get a Master Ball. One of the guides on speedruns.com. Tate and Liza, X speed adapt. Love it. It really likes to go for that second attack all the time.
Yeah, most of them do. I usually play around at that point.
Yeah, I'll...
Just wait
Oh,
and
hey! We got it.
And I can actually save this time because I'm not on an 11 catch chain going into this. Compared to AOP where saving before Trivvaria does not save you, because if you lose the fight and have to, you know, quit and reload, you lose the catch chain. Let's just hope this goes well and I don't have to reload.
Alright.
So did you get the interlude yet?
Did I get what?
Dratini.
Well, just look at my screen real quick and you can kind of infer.
Okay. I should have set up an X defense. I'm just gonna do this now, but I'll have to do an extra heal. Never mind, I live this. I hope. Whatever, I'll just go.
What?
Easy.
Were there 2 tentacles? Nice. What did you live on?
What?
What did you live on?
7 HP.
Oh my gosh.
I forgot to set up X defense so much.
Never punished.
Never done.
Actually never punished, though.
I mean, I am level 15 instead of 49. It's what you usually be at for the Geofight, but...
Oh, I need to lure. That would be really bad if this Dratini was like at level 1 or something.
Yeah. It's the water spawns, it probably could be as low as level 5.
Let's just go fight the coach trainer now.
Question is, will we see a Dragonair before we see the Dratini?
Oh my gosh. I was so mad the other day when I saw the Dragonair spawn before the Dratini spawn. You did not catch Tangela, right?
I did not catch Tangela. No.
Okay. Just thinking ahead. Not
The
that.
only optionals I got were Magmar and Ditto, so no Tangela, no Tauros.
Okay,
Optionals from
no
the
freeze. We're good. Zapdos, you can go ham.
I need to heal well. Very much in quick attack range. And also, it outspeeds me. Just barely. I mean, right first is not defense, so I will also have to set up. This isn't healing quite before by the time. I will also have to set out the next.
Oh, that's right, because if you're fast enough on Eevee, you can just opt to skip the X speed and outspeed the Raichu naturally, right?
Yeah, 140 is the threshold, but I saw 130 something, not 138 or something, very close to it.
Ah.
Not quite enough, and you don't want to get hit by thunder from that.
Absolutely not.
If you catch both a Magnemite and a Magneton.
Yeah, so I have the option of either catching 2 Magnemites and evolving one, or catching both. And then I'm gonna send you Magnemites for you to evolve it. This is faster for you to evolve it than trade.
What's going to the left there?
It was a carp. I can check again though. Pretty sure it was a carp.
Something spawn out of the corner of my eye and spot this. Should probably focus on my game instead.
Yeah, there's nothing to watch over here. You'll hear when I have a Dratini, believe me.
Yeah.
This is a good time for me to just like stand up and stretch stall. Nothing to do except Dratini watching.
To do the trade pretty soon, like in 5 minutes or so.
What's the prereq for the next trade again?
Then I got a Poliwag.
Okay, I think I need a Squirtle before we trade.
Okay.
It would be really nice if I could get there before you hit the Elite Four, but
I don't know what else I would need to do at that point. I mean, again, I kind of need the bikini in my party before I check the Elite Four, but I think you can get there.
I hope so.
Most of the time.
I really hope so.
I'm not gonna be using the Moth Spider. Oh, that would be something. Trade old main. Oh, not trade old main. Old main Venomoth for Let's Go.
I mean, I think Iron picked up the Sludge Bomb TM in his run, so I brought up the idea to him. It's too bad it doesn't get what the ability is. Whatever the ability is that allows Venomoth to hit normally.
Yeah, well that doesn't work in this game, sadly.
Yeah.
That's the downside. But I don't know when this lands cover dance. And that's still probably too late to be useful. Though I guess, I mean, it counts as an alt main as long as you change by the point you would also change to Starmie. So at that point it would be pretty high level. If you catch it lured on Route 15, it's gonna be level 40-ish. So it would probably work. I talked to the March Batch person twice. I need to lure in here and repel. I need to catch some stuff on this route. I should have considered that.
Kevin just got a casual Hitmonchan. Oh, just got a casual Hitmonchan. Victory Road.
Oh, I can catch Nidoran female here.
Oh, nice.
So I got the Poliwag, which means I'm ready for the trade.
Okay, I am most decidedly not ready.
Rock out. No. And it's still a rest this time. I thought regular rest was gonna be enough. Oh, that didn't hit the circle, so it's probably gonna break out again. How's Poliwag the toughest catch today?
I don't know.
No, okay, it didn't.
Make sure you also get a Poliwhirl, whether that's by
Yeah, there's
catch.
one right there. Like,
Okay.
one spawn before the Poliwag. It actually says that I'm supposed to trade the Poliwag directly.
You will, but you also need to trade a Poliwhirl.
Okay.
More so that I can Waterstone it and give it back to you.
Oh, I guess we can do that. It is easier. Did you get it?
It's the Danger Noodle!
There we go.
Which counter is this? Okay, it's the Danger Noodle. Perfect.
Do something. What about to just evolve it? Oh no, never mind, I couldn't have evolved it because it's evolved.
Please
do
attack.
something. Do something! Attack! Thank you.
Alright, that's an excellent throw.
Yeah, you also... Did you razz it?
I also rast it, yeah.
Okay, good. This thing also has a tendency of breaking out. Alright, Poliwag, sorry for yelling at you.
Okay, let's see, what do I do now? Pallet Town.
Execute and Nidoran female here. That's an execute, okay. Take it. Let's harass this.
Yes, lure. I need to wait for Tangela too. We'll get you first.
Next up is Nidoran female, the elusive. Guess I'll actually have to repel reset for the Nidoran female.
Yeah, I'm
What a
gonna
spin
repel
card.
reset for the Tangela here.
That's the Nidoran Maya. This game's just mocking me now.
I mean, you had your luck with Pinsir, so I mean.
Yeah, that's a Nidorina. Come on, game. Okay, fine. I'm out of these repel. I don't have that many repels, so I should really conserve them. There's the Nidoran female. Only took. Combined with about 10, that was like 5 resets to get a Nidoran female.
Okay, I was worried that I wouldn't get a Tangela super quick, but now that this is here, I have a chance of getting you Squirtle before Elite Four.
Stop jumping. There we go.
Change back to grades.
So I am more than good now.
Okay, cool. I will keep tabs on you before you enter the Elite Four. And then we can trade then, with or without Squirtle.
I mean, it would be ideal to get the trade in as soon as possible. If you, I don't know when you would get the Squirrel, but just so that everything that you would trade me gets the Victory Road experience. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't do many battles after. So.
Gotcha. Let me take a quick look then. Yeah, we can do it as soon as you're done with that cutscene.
Okay. Even without the Squirrel?
Without Squirrel, I guess.
Okay, then let's do
We
it.
might have to do like one more connection, but I think that's okay. Same as before?
Yeah, sure, let's just do the same thing. So, supposed to have Chameleon at this point? I don't have Chameleon.
No. So I'm looking at trade 2 right now, which is the short trade. So I'm gonna give you Dratini first. I just got it, so Poliwhirl for sure.
That's... Where am I? Okay. I guess I'm just gonna give you Abra, I suppose.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Yeah. This is a pretty long trade in my notes.
Yeah, there's
Supposed to
like
trade you...
there's a trade 2 and then a trade 3 as well.
Yeah. Trade 2 is really long to me, and trade 2 is the short one.
Oh, trade 2 is the short one for me. Weird.
I'm supposed to give you Poliwag, Execute, Coughing, Organize, Gloom, and Akons on this.
Weird. Give me Poliwhirl next. I'll give you Charmander.
Where is it? I already forgot. What did you just send me?
I just sent you Charmander. And you sent me Abra. I have that. Poliwhirl. We can delay Poliwag till later.
I should order my box index order.
Yeah. Do you want to do Oddish Weepinbell next?
Sure.
Or Gloom Weepinbell?
Yeah, that's it.
Wait, I have Weepinbell.
Yeah, I have Gloom.
Oh, that's right, because we, okay. I don't know what I was thinking there. Alright, is there anything else that you have that needs to evolve? For like needs levels? I can give you Drowsy Grimer.
That's good, yeah.
Drowsy Grimer and Magnemite.
Yeah, give me everything if you can that needs to level up. I can definitely give you Coughing and Akon stuff too.
Okay, perfect. Where is Drowsy? Okay, Grimer is sent. I have Coughing. Yeah, the only bad thing about doing this trade now is that Squirtle will need an extra trade later.
You just sent me Drowsy, not Grimer, right?
Yes. I sent you Drowsies. I marked it differently on my screen. I'll send you Grimer now.
Yeah, alright. I'll send you Akon.
Okay, where's the Grimer?
No.
There we go.
There we go.
Cool. That's Ekans. I can give you Voltorb and Magnemites.
Yeah, I mean, I can still give you Poliwag, Execute, stuff that doesn't evolve to level up, yeah.
Okay, cool.
On the tracker, I cannot find it. Ah, there it is.
Sometime after Seal.
Yeah, I found it. Just give you anything that I see at this point, and you can still give me everything that is still above levels.
Alright, that's Poliwag. Sent over Magnemite.
Alright.
Would you prefer to evolve Goldeen, or would you just prefer to get both Goldeen and Seeking, do you think?
I'm not sure where we stand in terms of what still needs to be traded, like what the score is.
Mm-hmm.
Because I caught a couple of like optional things. I think I'd rather get them traded.
Okay, sounds good. Then I have 3 more to send.
Okay.
Or, I guess 1 more that needs levels, and then everything after that is just dex entries.
Oh, I still have Armanite to send to you.
Oh, nice. That's useful. Armanite for... The heck did I just send you? Voltorb,
I guess
okay.
Okay.
Alright, I sent over Dratini already.
Yeah.
Okay, everything that I can send you now is just Dex entries and Evo stones.
I mean, I think I got you everything that you needed. You have Action Spoon, Omnite, Coughing. I'm supposed to send you Execute still. So
Okay, I'll send you Growlithe in that case. Which Growlithe would you like?
Any.
Take your pick. I'll give you the one that I've been using. Alright, Growlithe.
Vulpix for me, right?
Yes, I do. And then Execute is right there.
Alright, yeah, well then I'm good.
Okay, sounds good. Then good luck on your victory road then.
Thank you, good luck on whatever you do next.
I have no idea what I'm doing next. Seafoam, I think. I think I go to Cinnabar, and then yeah, go to Cinnabar, go to Seafoam, and then probably Route 15. And the Stardy's still here.
Actually, on the lower here, I don't know if I need anything.
Let's see. I need to bring in Ekans. Probably don't need the Dodrio anymore. Remove you. Bring in the Ammonite. And this is good enough for now.
Okay. And one of the Hitmons if I see them, but I don't think I'll see one of the Hitmons.
Probably not.
No.
Where did that ball go? Hello? Alright, that's Staryu. No, don't flamethrower Charmander. I guess it means I have to immediately remove it from my party. You get that back in the level 2 carry that high. Yes, that is correct.
I guess I can take a second here and just see what I can get back into the party. I definitely want the Dratini to get in as soon as possible. I don't know if it already happened from the trade.
Yeah, I think I gave you Dratini at 25 or so.
Okay. No,
Oh, I still need Evolve Cubone. I'll do that then. Nope.
Also does not need experience.
Nope, not in the slightest.
So I need the timer, I guess, yeah, for this month, so level up seconds, and okay, go. You can go. I know you can pass them if it's down, but I do not trust the line of sight. Don't want to fight an optional.
Oh yeah, you do Moltres now too, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Or in a couple minutes here, and I still have to fight now and do the second or third floor strength puzzle.
Where do I do Surface Cinnabar? Go to... I guess I don't go to Mansion right now then.
I don't think you need to, right?
Yeah, because I have everything that I need from you and Power Plants.
Probably could have. Okay, never mind. That was a crit. I was about to say, with Thunderbolt doing that much damage, I probably could have gone behind of him, but.
Oh, you know what? I just realized I shouldn't have traded Grimer to you, because I was supposed to give you a Alolan Muck.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Do you have a backup strat from Mewtwo if you don't have a Alolan Muck?
I can just do the regular strat there and suck everything.
Okay, sorry about that.
That's alright. Usually in AOP I would just use Starmie and Scald and like special attack with the second controller and have like 3 things faint. I don't think I need to go for Ride on here. No, I can. Okay, so let's actually catch it. That's alright. I'll just do regular.
Alright, it's Pidgey time. I missed the Pidgey somehow. Please stop jumping.
With one controller?
It's
I guess
it's route 1 Pidgeys.
Oh, route 1. Okay.
Yeah, so surely
Yeah.
surely these are all like 100%, right?
Yeah, surely. The great ball. Once the excellent should be guaranteed. Well, I'm getting the regular Mach now, so Alolan Mach is off the table.
I don't even think I need to like go for Nisus on these. Two Pidgeys. Ha ha ha.
Are you chaining?
Yep, I have to chain Pidgeys. Because this will let me catch a Squirtle in
Oh, okay. Ironically, this would probably also let you trade for a Squirtle. Like get the gift Squirtle because you would probably hit that threshold from catching 11 Pidgeys.
Yeah, but the gift Squirtle I think is like super low level, whereas the Squirtle in Seafoam is like 40 something.
Yeah, the Squirtle in Seafoam is much higher level, that's true.
So.
Yeah, I guess that is.
Yeah.
I always forget that there's Squirtle in Seafoam. But I had the right one. Go away, please. Oh, I got the microphone.
I'm playing this Pidgey's playing dodgeball with me.
Don't talk to her again. Okay. Oh, I don't need to trade you. I'm not focused right now. I don't need to trade you Magneton again, right? Because we already.
Correct. I already have one.
Zapdos.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah.
Do I have to lure for these Pidgeys? Hello? Pidgeys?
Apparently they don't spawn by themselves. I guess it would speed up the process.
Hey, there's the Pidgey.
Alright, I'm looking for it.
Good luck.
Thank you. I need to withdraw. I should have done that with the party menu, but I need to withdraw. Rapidash. Because now I have to go here. Oh, there's a ride for later. Save the game. Let's see how many balls it takes for me. Oh. Okay. Just about. Remember to summon the second controller.
Yeah, I think it took like probably over 8 to 9 for me. Let's see if you have any better luck.
No Gamba. Yeah, Sandy isn't here, I think. So we're not getting a Gamba set up. What am I doing? I don't need to go into the back. I just need to rock slide.
Pidgey? Cool.
Okay, let's do rock slide. Let's see. How many throws?
Big Firebird. If you get this on the first throw, your luck is gonna be insane.
It broke out.
Okay.
You saved. I got a nice one the second. This one could be it.
Oh, absolutely.
No. Keep staying to the left. Not a nice. Come on, I hate it when they shake 3 times and break out.
Honestly, the worst.
Yeah. once this
Astonish.
time. Nice. Come on.
Alright, listen, Fire Chicken. We've been through enough pain already. Just get in the ball.
It doesn't want to. It's not all good RNG for me, apparently. Great. This has to be it now. No, of course not.
I'm on Pidgey number 10.
How many ultra balls do I have at this point? Come on. It's not going very well right now.
Oof.
Incredible. At 55, so I think I'm good. Yeah, that was too early. Oops. There we go.
Alright, we are off to Seafoam. If I somehow get Squirtle before you get to the Elite Four, do you want to do a quick trade to get that in your party? Since we'll have to do that anyway.
I think it only makes sense if I also have the Dragonair already.
That makes sense. Oh, this is a trainer. Spin.
And with how things are going with the small chest, I don't know. Probably gonna be missing the experience.
Oh, that's a spinner. I've never done the surf to Seafoam Islands. I've only flown.
Yeah.
But we're here. We made
Careful,
it.
please. This is getting out of hand.
Okay, Squirtle. That's not a Squirtle. A Squirtle. Glowy Squirtle.
Oh my god. This is the worst Moltres I've ever had, I think.
How many
Not
balls is
getting
this
in.
now? What the heck?
This was like connected throws. I want to say 15 already.
Oh no.
I didn't count. I'd have to go back and check.
Bless RNG. Wait, that's a dugong. That's not a seal. That's also a dugong. Okay, that's fine. I need to look at this map because I don't know this movement very well. Jinx! And Slowpoke. And Seal, alright. Oh no, you're still on Moltres.
I'm still on Moltres.
I just see this like very fiery figure out of the corner of my eye. I'm just like, oh no.
Come on! What is this?
Are you good on balls?
Yeah, I mean, I can still throw like 10 more times, but then I'm really out.
Did you save before this?
Yeah, I saved.
Okay, cool.
Finally! Thank you, Gavin, for that amazing advice.
Just get excellence on legendary birds, hello?
Yeah.
It's that easy.
That was just completely ridiculous.
Congratulations. You have persevered.
Thank you.
Nope, don't learn Sword Stance. I'm getting rid of you immediately.
I'm just gonna do it. Oh, I pet the Aerodactyl. Alright, just gonna get rid of some stuff here. You can go. And this, and I can get in the Drowsy and the Voltorb. That's it, right? Otherwise, yes, I think it. So, you go away. You go away as well, Spot Trainer. That was in the shock still here. Alright, well, I made it past. I don't have Dragonair yet, so I'll have to do at least the 2 fights, I think.
Okay, that's fine. No worries. I'm having a field day with my spawns here in Seafoam.
So if I do the Lexus skip now and I hit one spawn on the other side, never mind, I need to get to the next.
That was the weirdest throw I think I have ever done.
Okay.
Like, it lagged. I don't know if it. You know what? Never mind. It felt very weird and off. But we take it.
The Bulbasaur that you get is very low levels, and we both have to get it. So what we do is Diamond's gonna level it all the way up to Evolution. That's like 16 additional levels. I'm just gonna break out. I should have rest again. And it's faster to level it up once all the way and trade it instead of basically leveling it up twice. I'm gonna gold rest this Onyx because apparently it just doesn't want to get caught. Okay.
Yeah, the trade-off is that Trivvaria probably is going to level up some other things in the meantime.
What? That was a golden raz! You just
Oh no!
Onyx! It's
Alright.
about to run away. Okay.
Wait, I have an Onyx.
You have an Onyx? Why didn't you say that?
I thought I said that I had an Onyx. Leave! Leave! I have an Onyx!
I caught it.
Okay. I forgot to mark. That's the thing that I forgot to mark. Shoot.
Okay, well,
Alright,
you
well.
may have said that when you caught it, but did you say that when I said I wanted to catch it right now?
It didn't even cross my mind, I'll be honest.
Okay, yeah, I did not remember that you had an Onyx.
I also didn't either.
That's unfortunate.
And that was the, it's fine.
Could have saved a minute there. At least now we don't have to trade it.
Yeah, that's true. Let's do this.
Alright.
I was wondering which one of these Pokemon I had totally forgotten to mark on my tracker, and I think Onyx was it.
I guess I keep luring, but I have a feeling this Golbat will screw up Alexa skip. No, it's fine. Okay. Of course, an Onyx spawns right in my face when I try to get the next trainer. I still don't have Dragonair. I don't actually know when does the evolution happen for
I think it's 30. Dratini Dragonair is 30, and then Dragonair to Dragonite is 55.
It's 20. I think it's at 28 right now. So.
Okay. I'm about to go in on Articuno.
Okay. Nice stuff because miss. But my favorite jinx in the walls.
Hey, hit it first try this time, though. Wait, Shoulder can break out? What?
Apparently.
I'll razz it again, why not?
Yeah, we both get back to you, Gavin. We both got the Bulbasaur, the Bulbasaur in Cerulean because it's really easy and fast to grab for both of us. 29, yeah, now on Dratini. I don't think it'll hit 30 before I lead 4. That's really unfortunate. Unless I catch Hitmon now. I guess I could candy it to 30 just to get it out of my party. So we can do the trade before I lead 4. Yeah, I think I'll do that if it's definitely not gonna evolve from Dawson. Just tell me when you are down with that, you know?
Okay, sounds good. Hopefully it will be sooner than later.
Yeah. Not my 20 ball Moltres.
Oh, I need Magneton for this. Hold up.
Alright, because you don't have Mewtwo.
Yeah. Imagine having Mewtwo. Alright, you go in here.
Honestly, I don't know if I can. This is why I want to do the trade before E4.
Do you want to do it now?
They wouldn't allow you to do that.
Do you want to do it now then?
Are you done?
I'm not done with Arcanine, but I can trade now.
Oh, you can trade now, okay.
Yeah, it's basically just to get you the Squirtle at the very least.
Yeah, let's just let me candy the 13 to 30.
All good.
I got the Evo and then we can trade.
Okay, if you're doing that, then let me see if I can Evo something real quick.
I could have probably evolved from the Dawson experience, I just didn't want to risk it.
I'm actually just gonna set this time to fix my box.
Okay.
While you do that. Don't need that. You will need this eventually. Okay, and you're about to come out of the...
I'm down to trade now.
Cool. Oh, that's not the communicate button.
Away player. Think trades.
Same as before?
Sure.
Cool. So at minimum, Squirtle and Dragonair.
Yeah, I'll also trade you 2 million back.
Cool. Where is Squirtle?
Where's the Dragonair? Oh, there it is.
Okay. Alright, I can give you a couple things to level up if you have party space.
I definitely have, yes.
Okay, I have Slowpoke, Seal, and Kabuto for you.
Yes, please give me that. What am I supposed to give you? Jimmy and Rex. Where's that? There it is.
Cool. Not gonna lie, this the Link Trade music's actually pretty nice. You just like never get to hear it during a run unless you're date advancing.
Yeah, I mean, we're about to hear that for like 30 minutes.
At the end of the run. Exactly. Welcome back, Charmeleon. Alright, next up is Slowpoke for you.
I just trade you some other stuff that you still need. I don't have anything that would require a level up.
Alright, sounds good. Oh, I need to advance this.
Okay. What do you still need? Golbats.
Yeah, Golbat is good. Let me think. Slowpoke is sent.
Alright. You have Shadow yet?
I have Shelter, I can send that over. Oh, that's right, I forgot to mark Shelter. Because I just caught it. I just caught it, okay?
Okay. I believe you.
Gosh, so many things to track.
Absolutely, yeah.
Let me at least give you
Tough to keep track
Kabuto
of all of it.
first, because that's a level up.
Sure. Gonna have to put it into the box menu anyway, but into the team.
Kabuto should be before the Pidgeys.
You don't have Hypno yet, right?
Correct.
We'll get the Hypno now.
can give you shelter.
That's the last thing I see on my trait tree for what you are supposed to give me on this.
Okay, sounds good. And then I have both. Yeah, I have both Haunter and Kadabra, but we can wait on that if you want.
Yeah, that's the last trait.
Yeah. Do you say shelter is last?
Yeah, Polywhirl. Oh no, we did that already. War Turtle, I can't give you Zocop Steel Shelter, so Shelter should be the last that you send me.
Alright, sounds good.
So I will give you Rhydon, I guess.
Nice. Alright, then after this, I think I am off to Route 15.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm off to Route 15, so we're good now, right?
So we're done, yeah.
Yep, alright. Save.
So let's get this. Oh, Squirtle is already in here, but we can also get.
I'm gonna heal Zapdos to full.
I need to sort by dex number. There we go. Here. Apparently, I don't know the dex numbers. There we go.
Interesting that. Well, I guess Articuno is just gonna Ice Beam Zapdos, which is why we. No, did I? Whoops.
What happened?
I pressed run on accident. It's a good thing I saved, but does this stay? Nope. All right. That's why we save. That is exactly why we save.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, let's. I was so used to like 2v1 trainer battling that I didn't even think that run was an option for the Articuno.
Yeah, I don't know why it would be, but it is.
It's whatever. This is just the first Spall Manip.
This is a 43-minute victory road split. It's Diploma, it doesn't matter.
It's Diploma. We could have traded anywhere.
Yeah.
Alright. Not running this time.
Okay, I did not get lead, so I will have to do the dodge run.
Oh shoot. Well, Ivysaur's gonna go down, but we'll revive it after. Just waste a turn. Goodbye, Ivysaur.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna shop here because I wasted so many Ultra Balls on Moltres.
Alright, well, here's the third bird. Support trainer, hello? Oh, wait. I didn't have enough, Pokemon in my party. I just realized because Ivysaur went down.
Oh. Where am I?
That's a big whoopsie for me. I'll just make sure to...
I'm just gonna take the time and sell some more items here because I'm not happy with our ball counts.
Alright, once more with feeling.
There we go, that's better. I need to get in the... What else can go in here?
I just need something to...
Everything already in here. That's Oh yeah, I didn't need to go in here. Okay. I guess we can just get rid of the electro.
I guess if I want to sack something, it can be one of the other things. Alright, third time's the charm. No mistakes this time, I swear. Silly way of me to lose a couple minutes.
Oh, Kabuto. Oh, no, then I could have put that in. I guess I did it on the... I guess I can now. Anyway, I'm a Lorelei.
Perfect. Easy Lorelei fight.
More than enough at level 53.
Alright, good to know that level 36 Charmeleons withstands 1 ice speed from Articuno.
Oh. Okay, I learned.
Ultra Ball. Okay, I have enough for 19 throws here. Hopefully that's enough. Alright, that's a great.
What else do you have to do after Route 15?
Yeah, Route 15, Dojo. I'm getting very close to the end of my list. Yeah.
Seems to me like you'll be waiting on me then, because again I still have to do 4 fights here and go to Shooting Cave.
That's honestly totally fine. You'll probably be waiting on me for Scyther.
Maybe, yeah. Forgot about the Scyther. You have Dragonair right now, so catching a Chansey in the Shooting Cave is not necessarily the optimal play, but you don't have Chansey yet, right?
Correct. Yeah, if I find a Chansey, I will catch it. If only for the experience. I might need to start switching to Ultra Great soon.
Running low on Ultra?
I'm at 22 now, with double Ultras.
Getting there.
I think if it doesn't go in after the next ball, I'm swapping.
I guaranteed to Oko the Dragon Midnight.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good Starmie.
Yeah, I mean it's also level 54 already, and I'm on Bruno, so it might actually have hit 55 for Dragonite. Okay, I'm getting lost over to that. Ooh, I may be able to... No, I still have to get in the Kabuto. I can basically deposit everything here, and just get in the Kabuto as my second controller for
Ooh,
Agriculture Champ.
spicy.
Yeah.
Finally. Thank goodness.
Also, now we traded the Dragonair away from the Elite Four experience, so I don't know.
Oh, you know, I'll figure out a way to make it work.
Yeah, sure. We'll get it done.
Yeah. Escape rope.
If you have time, you can just fight Yas or you already fought the coach trainer in Power Plant, right?
Yeah, and I'm about to fight the coach trainer in this.
Yeah, that's Yas. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Then it should work out. I think. I hope. Otherwise, I'll also have to fight one of those.
Okay. Zapdos, you need to revive. And everything's good.
Slowpoke also revives.
I need to support trainer here.
So deposit all of these, I'll get the Pikachu into my party, and then I will heal and go to Agatha.
Nice. Ooh, good avoid on the thunder. This coach trainer is just the one. 2 thunder avoids. Goodness, Zapdos. Putting all those dodging Pokeballs to good work, I see. Right. And I do evolve Charizard and give that back to you. I think. Just making sure I got everything in here. Got Jinx, got Articuno.
Alright, I am on Agatha now.
Nice. Alright. Charmeleon, congratulations, you've made it to your final stage. After...
Oh, you probably also have to get Farfetch'd, right?
Mhm. Yeah, I'll be getting Farfetch'd on my way down to Snorlax, or past Snorlax.
Okay, Glairton 1, that is correct. X speed. Crunch, no power bluff. Would have been too nice, but I do have some photo stars, so it's alright. Nice crit and defense drop. I love that for me.
Oh no! Do you live quick
It's
attack?
fine, 34. I think I'm fine even with the defense drop to live a quick attack, or you know, to not even be in quick attack range here. Let's see. Yeah, max roll is 32 if I have really, really bad defense, so should not go for quick attack.
I'll buy more Pokeballs, just in case.
Yeah, okay, good.
I need to see... Oh, I need a lure. That's what I need to do. Alright, already have Krabby, already have Kingler. You have Gloom, I need
That was the wrong thing to do.
Farfetch'd, Horsey, Seadra. You're good. I just tend to think out loud a lot.
Yeah, so was I.
Horsey.
Alright. Beautiful high elixir. Time to do dance.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Do not let let Lance decide the fate of this Diploma run, please.
I hope that everything will just go smoothly. We won't have any issues. I'm sure it's gonna be great.
It'll be fine.
Okay, that is on turn 1.
Let's go ahead and
On turn
just...
2 miss.
Alright, we're gonna get this
1,
into my party right now.
2. Okay. Because I got Heart Beam now. Doesn't crit. I was afraid for a second, but that means I can heal. Doesn't really get me anything because I'll have to save for Sam anyway. Alrighty then. This should be a clean sweep now.
Good. Very, very nice.
We can still have Champ this Saturn though. That's still coming.
Well, it'll be fine.
Yeah, for sure.
Save before this. Alright, Snorlax. It's time. You are the last Snorlax in Kanto. It is time for you to get in the ball.
Evo and then we go to Champ.
Oh, what a big boy.
I'm gonna keep the Kabuto on, just in case something goes wrong on Champ that I have another Pokemon on my party and don't immediately fail. I don't know if I could recover from that, but
Do you have a max revive? Or do you not pick the one
I
up?
do not know. I have a regular revive.
Gotcha. Oh, that is a spinner. Interesting. Where is the... Where is... I've only ever flown here, so... Oh, here we are.
Come on, let's see the turn 1 air/miss or something.
That would be pretty neat.
No, it is. Speed. Hit, hit, hit. Okay. I hope it's good attack range, but I would have to heal either way. Yeah, it's good attack range, okay. One more X special and then we can go. Alright. And that should be Champ. I don't think the Stymie is bad enough to get a range on Marowak.
Nice. Enjoy your bathroom break, I guess, after the credits.
I think it's more gonna be a stretch break or something.
Oh, quack quack.
Did you do Route 15 already?
No, I'm heading there right now after this Farfetch.
Okay.
So I still need to get Tauros, is that right?
Yes, Tauros and the Fastest Tauros. But also you need to get your Unvenonat.
Yes, thank you for reminding me again. I was so excited about the Scyther the other day that I was like, ah, Scyther. Wait, Venonat. Okay, that's Venusaur and Seadra.
Alright, done with the chat. Did a bit of mashing and then I have my 4-minute break.
Nice. Oh, I should be evolving Coughing too. Let's see. I should take this time to look at what I need to evolve.
Yeah, I think so.
I think I got Tentacle already.
I never marked Moltres.
I never marked Parasect.
I wanted to trigger that. Is there anything else I forgot to mark? I don't think so.
That's Seadra, and that's gonna go to you.
Yeah, I'm going to cut the nails and I'm going to do in cave, but other than that, I did not forget to mark anything.
I gave you Diglett, right?
Yeah, I have it. I evolved it to Dactyria. Let's get that back.
Okay, cool. I have a
Some
horse.
future traits, probably the final trait.
Yeah, probably so.
Alright, I'm in the credits.
Enjoy your break. I'm heading straight to Scyther. First spawn Scyther, hopefully. Just give me Scyther and Tauros and Venonat all in one go, please. That would be absolutely, that would be exquisite.
That's not much. I'll watch your stream. For the time being, I just post the multi-command and watch the spots at the same time. Set that up. I mean, set up. Because that's just 4 minutes of credits for me right now. But then I'm looking for Scyther and Tauros and Venonat.
And by looking, I mean just like this is
Waiting
where I
for
would,
it. Yeah, I guess.
yeah, this is where I would like pull out my phone and go on Reddit or something.
Yeah, I usually, use that time to talk with chat about
Okay, Tauros.
anything and everything.
Do I want this Tauros now? Is the question.
You could consider going for it. I think I've seen T-Pack go for Tauros before Pinsir Spawn.
Alright, well...
So I think you can consider because like a 5% chance as well.
Yeah.
Of course you're gonna be on a catch chain, but I think it's worth it. Because I have had situations where Scyther spawns me within 2 minutes, and then I spend another 5 minutes trying to get Tauros after that.
Fair enough. Alright, that's Tauros. Oh, I need to party manage, that's right. Do I need Magneton for anything else? No. Okay, so we can dump Magneton then.
The Zapdos that
What did I need?
is just out in the field.
Yeah, I know. Shoot, what did I need? I just said that I needed something. Sorry, what? Coughing, yes. Was that early? That was early, okay. And do I need anything else? Just taking a quick look. Nope, that should be it. Yes, the second Tauros comes at the at the time where I don't want it anymore.
That's round 15. If you don't have my luck, I'm afraid.
Miss first like minute pincer. It's okay. I expected this coming into this to this diploma run.
Okay.
Hello, Venonat.
I did not expect that I would get another like Pinsir Scyther on the second spawn.
You've peaked. Now you just need to take that into another AOP run in PB with that, right?
Yeah, I would still need to get a nice PB in Eevee AOP. I haven't touched that in about a year.
Oh, was your recent AOP, hello,
What's
Chansey?
Trivvaria?
Oh. I mean, if
What?
you're just gonna waddle over here, I mean... Chansey, pick a lane!
You can walk through the grass and pass the optional.
Route 15 Chansey is blessed.
Sure.
We can go back to Ultras, sure.
Is this cinema right? Oh no, I missed that. Get that back. This is at the end. Yeah, there it is.
Alright, so I'll be giving you Chansey then.
Alright. Let's fly to
That's a
Trivvaria.
lot of experience. Oh, that was only 3 levels on the Dragonair. If only
Hey,
it was
better
cool.
than nothing.
It is better than
Better
nothing,
than
honestly.
not getting that experience on the Dragonair.
Yeah, and then I'm going to evolve Coughing to Wheezing and send that back to you later.
Pick up this candy, it's probably not strictly necessary, but just in case we need another. And we still have to get the Meowth, which is why I'm flying back over there. Yeah, there it is. Perfect.
Oh, nice.
Immediately got the Meowth to spawn.
Wait, no, come here. Run!
Here?
Don't eat you, Venomoth. I have my eyes on the prize.
Yes, I did manage to summon a second controller, I don't know why I did.
Okay,
So
Scyther,
that's
if
the
you just
Meowth.
get over here.
Oh no, not the Scyther running away.
Get over here. No, I just encountered it.
Good, good. That was pleasantly fast. Still, I spent way more time on that round when I didn't get that lucky.
Honestly, I'll take this over or not yesterday, but my AOP Scyther. Got in even without like a nice, great or excellent. Very cool. Okay, Venonat.
I'm gonna keep the Kabuto and have Death Fodder on you too. Because I cannot do the... Oh no! I can pet the Eevee when I'm on Aerodactyl,
What?
flying in the air. Oh, it's gonna give me a small bouquet, that's timeless.
Oh, that's so cute. You should make Eevee wear it. For the memes. Alright, I actually need Venonat now. Another Scyther. What the hell?
Yeah.
I mean, I know I'm on a Scyther catch thing, but
Yeah.
2 Scythers!
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Excuse me?
Still a 1%.
Well,
I need to catch basically only Lickitung in here, right? So I already got Rhydon.
yeah, you already have Rhydon, you have Ditto already.
Fancy you caught. So yeah, Lickitung and like... Oh, that's it. There it is.
Nice. Okay, now I need Venonat to spawn. Any Venonats?
I don't even need the experience from the Lickitung, I just need it to stay on the ball.
Actually, any Venonats. I'm gonna spend more time resetting for Venonats than I am Scythers.
Yeah, apparently.
What the hell? Okay, here we go.
That's pretty strange. Okay, good. Lickitung. I can trade to you later.
Okay, I have everything there.
I just grab the one rare candy that's up here. And there's another hidden item down that ladder, but I'm not gonna go there. Alright, I'm on my way to Mewtwo now.
Nice. I
Damn,
hope.
Golduck got in my way. I should have just repelled. I don't think I need to catch anything after this, so yeah, I really should have repelled.
Saffron to
I'm just gonna do
Dojo. I am getting Hitmonlee, and you're getting Hitmonchan,
that. Sure.
I think.
It doesn't really matter. You will be there first, so you tell me which one you picked, and I'll pick the other one.
Okay, I'm just going by the notes for consistency's sake.
Yeah, sure.
Is it really faster to Drill Peck Graveler 3 times than it is to just swap something to the front?
Alright, I am getting Mewtwo now.
Good luck.
Thank you. Now I have enough extra for Pikachu. Okay, perfect. We can go down. Here. Just gonna send him there, that clone. Keep down next.
I should be doing this. I need Venonat in. Scyther can go out. Don't think I need to level anything. Okay.
Doesn't die, so I'm kind of afraid that I don't think it can one-shot the Starmie because it is a psychic and well, Swift is Swift. So you just do whatever. Perfect. Every time this goes down to this. Oh no, now I don't have the second floor. Oh god. Never mind. I'm fine.
You have the Master Ball. What are you talking about? You're totally fine. Yeah, that mistake only happens with me apparently. See, if I had a Master Ball for Articuno, I would have not lost like 2 minutes of my own accord.
And I got Mewtwo, so next we are going. Can you check your candies right now? Tell me how many you have,
Yes,
and,
I will check.
what level Dragonair is at, so I know if I have to do Yas and stuff.
Dragonair is currently 34, and I have 14 candies, so that's 48. I could grind a little bit in Mansion, but yeah, I need to come up with 7 levels.
7 levels, okay, I'll check my rare candy from here in a second. I got like 5, so that won't quite work out. I have 4, okay. So, I still have to do the dojo. I'd recommend that you do the grinding then.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go grind.
I should do that now. The dojo, that is. I should, yeah. That was silly. Shouldn't have done it this way. Well, I guess I'll slowly crawl. to the
I've never seen anybody ride on Starmie before. That's amazing.
When I made it here.
Blessed star, indeed.
So you picked Lee?
Yes, I will pick Lee on the left, which means you will be
There you go.
picking.
Am I about to pass you by?
No, I'm literally just I just got Hitmonlee right now.
Alright. So we're closer together than I thought.
Yeah, how much more do you have to do after the dojo?
Nothing, really.
Oh.
We have enough experience on the Dragonair. I'm like, I have to go to Celadon and buy some evolution stones, but other than that, I'm basically ready for the final trade.
Oh wow, okay. That is way faster than I thought.
I have to save 1 candy to... No, you might need to save 1 candy to Eevee the Wash Auto.
Oh, that's right. Let's party manage now then. Nope, not that. Dump you. Seeing as I don't need to fight anything anymore, we can do that, we can do that. Oh, and you're gonna give me Venomoth too, so I can dump that too. Actually, I'm gonna. Yeah, I have to revive Rapidash then if I want to dump Venonat. Because I also have to do my Stone Evos.
Yeah.
We'll just grind on Grimer then.
I think you usually want to eradicate experience grinding and mention that's what you're doing.
Do I want to go for Eradicate instead of Grimer?
Yeah, that's higher experience here.
Okay. We'll do that then. Because I see a glowing Eradicate in front of me.
Perfect. I know we already talked about this 3 times, but I'm gonna pick Hitmonchan now, right?
Yes, you are picking the punchy dude.
Hitmonchan, the punchy.
Yeah.
I know.
I get kicks, you get punch.
Good. Okay. Punch, punch, punch.
Oh, I still need to get. I can get the rare candies. Well, I can get at least 1 rare candy here. I just realized. Okay. So that means I need to come up with. What did I say? We need to come up with 6 more levels somewhere.
I have 4 candies. So just as a reference.
Don't hit the spinner. Don't hit the
So
spinner.
I would have to go to like.
Yeah. I'm definitely just gonna try to get this up on my own.
Okay.
Hello, Eradicate.
Then I have to settle on by the people stunt and go to the game director because then I'm done. I'm not sure the correct day here.
Yeah, at the very least you. Yeah. At the very least you can work on getting the stones that you have.
Yeah, I can. I just remembered I can still grab a rare candy here in Celadon, so that's 1 at least. Oh, I buy a Firestone here, so I don't need to buy. You need to pick up the one in Mansion, but I guess that's fine. Let's buy Thunderstone.
Okay, hopefully there aren't any trainers here. Guess I'll just grind on the first floor.
Alright, I go and pick up the extra candy. Oh, accidentally quit out of the elevator.
Oh, I could also pick up that candy. I don't think I picked that up yet. The one north of Celadon.
Yeah. Okay. Should be able to just fly over there with our I don't have to go around.
You can fly over with Aerodactyl.
No, Aerodactyl cannot fly high enough, but I can fly through the alley here. You go. That's very handy. Okay, so I'll go to the game director and do the last stone evos that I need.
Cool. I'm gonna get probably. Let's see. Dragonair's 36 now. And I said I had 14 candies. 15, 16 soon. So that's 36 plus 16 is 52, and you have more than enough candies to cover the rest?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna catch this Eradicate. I'll get it 1 more level, and then we can start. Or if this Eradicate actually wants to get in the ball. I should just probably run from this, huh? Let's see, 36 plus 16, 50. Yeah, I should just run from this. Yeah, we're leaving. Let's get to the end game.
in Paris for one reason. I don't want to accidentally clear. Actually, never mind. That's never gonna happen. That was completely for nothing. Growlithe, Pikachu. There it was.
Okay, fly to Celadon.
I'm good. Okay. Arcanine.
Grab the rare candy. Grab the rare candy.
Yeah, I didn't actually need to buy the water from him. No, I did because I. It'll all work out.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. We'll trade everything. If somehow it doesn't work out, we'll fix it.
Yeah. But I'm afraid we won't get this as a sub 5-hour run. We're probably gonna be a little bit over.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the first try. This is the first time for both of us to play Diploma.
Yeah, exactly. Like, honestly, I was expecting, like, just at least on my end, more of like a 5.5+ run, but this actually worked out decently better than I thought.
Yeah.
Okay, Stone Evos. I need to think about what I need to pull out.
Oh. Uh-oh.
What's up?
I just remembered something. Okay, I think I'm good. I just remembered that my the space in my hard drive was getting a little low. I was afraid that I was gonna be running out of space for the recording, but I still have 9 gigabytes left.
Okay, so we're gonna make this fast, is what you're saying.
9 gigabytes is what like an entire bot usually is for me. The size of an entire bot. So we should be fine.
Okay, it looks like
I just forgot to clear space before.
Cool. I'm gonna save 1 rare candy for Wartortle to Blastoise, right?
Yeah.
So that means this Dragonair is gonna get to 51, and you said you have 4 rare candies, is that right?
I have 5 now, so yeah.
Okay, perfect. So we'll have an extra just in case something goes wrong.
So I guess now you have to trade me the Dragonair again, so that I can finish it, and then I have to trade you the Dragonite back later, but that's just the way it is.
Yeah, that's just how we'll have to work it out.
Alright, we should start with the trade Evos.
Yes. I am almost in candying, and then I have to stone everything.
Okay, so now I have some time. What do I do with this?
Thunder.
What do I do with this?
I guess you could organize your box if you wanted to make the trades go a little bit faster.
We should probably trade the Dragonair now.
Trade the Dragonair now? Okay.
Trade the Dragonair so I can evolve it, and you can do the Stone Evos meanwhile.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, so you give me Wartortle, and then I give you Dragonair.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, I am finishing...
Bulbasaur, Charmander this time.
Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I just finished evolving Jolteon, so here we go. Bulba, Char.
Okay. Got the Wartortle.
I need to give you Dragonair. Oh, I just canceled. I mashed cancel. Okay, there we go.
So you get that.
Alright, and then I'm gonna get this. Now for the most exciting portion of the run, menus and trades.
The sad reality is
actually like half an hour of menus.
Yeah, it really is, sadly.
Okay, we're canceling out, right?
Yeah, we do.
Okay. Good. Blast.
Are you already in front of the game director, by the way?
I am.
Good. I need to... It's not even in the party, oops. I need to get it out of the bag, out of the box.
Okay. It's Blastoise. I guess the other stone Evo that I probably should have traded your Raichu, Pikachu, whatever it is.
I have a Raichu now, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So we'll need
You
to do
already
that.
have a Pika, right? So I can
Yes.
just trade you the Raichu that I evolved from the...
Oh, that's right. I don't have to evolve it. I thought that I had
Oh,
to stone it.
No.
Okay.
I
I'm being
already did
silly.
that for you. So I'm at 110 now, meaning you still have to trade me 40 Pokemon, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I only have 31 to trade you, so this is not ideal. Also, wait.
Hmm?
Did you both catch the cat? I always forget the name of this Pokemon. Seedra's pre-evolution.
Yes. I have both Horsey and Seadra for you.
Okay.
Yeah, I have Horsey, Seadra, Goldeen, Seaking.
I see that's not quite true. It's not 40 that you need to trade me, it's 38 because 2 of them are the trade was where I get both of them as a dex entry when you trade.
That's right. And then Waterstone, the Poliwhirl. Okay, let me think about. Okay, I need Nidoqueen, Ninetales in my party, Vileplume, so Gloom, Staryu, Execute, and I think that's it for the stones.
Catch chain and gotten and just caught a Dragonite. I don't know where I would have gotten it, probably in Cerulean Cave.
Can you do that? Let's see here.
Maybe, yeah.
Sort by. We're just gonna sort by dex number now.
Catch things to balance trades. I mean, I guess, but where am I gonna go now? Are you done?
No, I'm not done yet. I need to do like one more set of stone evos. What's next? Vulpix.
How many stone evos are there for you?
I think like less than one party's worth. So that's that.
I have 3 minutes, so I'm just gonna organize the party, I guess.
Okay.
The box.
Execute. Staryu. Waterstone.
I don't have anything to sort. It would take me too long to get anywhere to catch something else. Escape over here. I'll just wait here then.
Leaf stone. Okay, I have 2 leaf stones. That's good. Okay, I did count my stones correctly.
Oh.
3 more stone evos, and then we can finish the trades. Executor, and then Nidoqueen and Ninetales, and then we'll be good. Firestone on Vulpix.
Content.
Very, very fun content. If only you could like do the spin around and like pose like you can in Sword Shield or the wobble in Scarlet Violet. I guess they never really thought of that.
No, until after, no.
Yeah.
I guess I could have gone to Route 15 and tried for a Tauros or something, or I feel like everything would have just been too far out of the way.
Yeah.
To
This actually works
get
out
there and back
because
in minutes.
I think on my tracker, I need to trade you 33 and you need to trade me 33. So this is actually completely even.
Perfect.
Alright, I'm just gonna go down in dex order. But I am ready now.
Alright.
Yeah. Nido Queen's gonna get in my
Nope,
decks.
Link traits. Let's just do the status in order again.
Yep. Yep. And then I'm just gonna go down the line.
We should do the.
Oh yeah. Trades, so that we can trade back.
Yeah, I'll give you Graveler first.
And I'll give you Kadabra.
Wait.
That's not it. Whoever you're linked with is not it.
I know, yeah.
Okay, let's cancel. Do reverse order.
Sure. Had to happen at least at some point.
Apparently.
Faraway player. Link trades. Okay. There we go. Let's hope that they did not get the same idea.
Okay, I found a player. Hopefully it's you.
I also found a player.
Okay.
Doesn't mean anything, but
Alright.
That's
Just look for the Kadabra.
that's the one right there. So I think you're good.
Wait. Sort by Pokedex number. Where is there we are.
Okay, perfect. Oh, yeah, it's you.
Cool, perfect. Okay. So we should get Dex entries for both Kadabra and Alakazam, etc. Okay, cool.
I actually don't know if you get Alakazam now, but you get both Graveler and Golem. Wait, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'm getting I don't think I get Golem. I think we have to trade those back when they evolve.
Oh yeah.
We have to.
Gotcha.
Alakazam and Kadabra. And then I can give you Shock. And you give me Haunter.
Yep. Sounds like a plan.
I'm not gonna lie, this is the first time that I've ever done trade evils. Ever.
Really?
I never traded with my friends or anything. Actually, never mind. I did this once with the
Haunter next, right?
Yeah, and I'll give him Shock. So that's a little bit of a deep cut for me, but wait, let me check where's the Shock. There it is. I once traded a Kadabra to one of my childhood bullies and never got the Alakazam back.
No!
That's
No.
my only experience with trade Evo.
And you've just been so traumatized ever since that you just refuse to trade Evo.
Yeah.
Oh no. Well, hopefully this is a less traumatic experience than your childhood bully.
I mean, I'm gonna say I was 8 or something, so.
Yeah, I think I played.
It truly was in childhood.
Yeah. I think I was living in an apartment complex one time when I was really young and made quote unquote friends. Also, do we just want to go down the line now that we have everything?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Oh no, I don't want to quit. Not again.
So one of my quote unquote friends basically took my Pokemon Red and then eventually handed it back because his mom found out that he stole from me, and
Yeah.
I ended up getting the cartridge back, and like he nicknamed like all of his Pokemon like really profane things,
Oh,
and just like, all right then. So not technically trade Evos, but comes kind of close.
yeah, that is pretty bad as well. I mean, it was for me. It was also this sort of quote-unquote friend situation. We were supposed to be friends, but apparently we weren't. Couldn't even trust him to put my Alakazam back.
So sad. Alright, last Kanto starter coming your way.
Look at the right shoe now. Yeah, I don't know. I hardly had any friends who actually played Pokemon growing up.
Yeah, it was.
So
Yeah.
it was a big thing when I was in like elementary school or whatever, but after that, it just didn't ever happen that I was able to trade or anything or battle. Probably also one of the reasons why I never got into VTC or anything.
Yeah, as far as that goes, like, I mean, you couldn't bring your Game Boy to school, at least for me. Like, the Yardley is what confiscated at recess or something.
Yeah.
But a big thing for me was Pokemon cards. Not necessarily like playing Pokemon the correct way, like how like you follow the game rules. It's like, oh, my Pokemon is higher level, so mine wins, or something like that.
I'm already done to Venom Moth now.
I think you have more along the line. Well, I think both of us have more along the lines of like the last half. I'm giving you Nidoqueen. You're giving me Venomoth.
There's this super wide stretch toward the end with all of the like end game Pokemon where I don't have anything to trade to you, so I'm just gonna trade you nonsense.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, it looks like there's gonna be 5 trades. I don't know why I thought that.
Yeah.
There were equal trades.
There was really no way of getting it back to equal at that point in the run.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Next up you got Duck Trio.
Clefable.
Oh, okay. I thought I cancelled, but it worked out. Did you give me Nidoking already?
I did not give you Nidoking. I still need to give you Nidoking, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I had marked it differently then, so that's an extra trade.
I mean, if you still have it in your box, then you haven't given it to me.
Fair. I just forgot that I was doing both Queen and King.
Yeah, so I only got 1 Moonstone. I guess I could. That's something I could have done in that time. I could have flown back to Saffron, went to the copycat house, and evolved the arena.
Gotcha. It's just really hard to like come up with things this late in the game.
I need to give you Meow.
Oh, I canceled. Offers trade.
Right. Wait.
I wonder why, like, you would think that Pokemon would have, like, updated their trading scheme to include, like, mass trades.
It'd be great.
Yeah, so, like, if, as long as there's equivalent Pokemon on either side, I would assume.
getting there. 122 now on my end after this trade.
Yeah, I'll have 127. I need to trade you much more than that. I just sent you 9 tails, right?
Yeah. We're getting Arcanine next.
You're getting Vileplume.
Yeah, I think what we should have. Doesn't matter.
Alright, Funny Fungus next.
Use the funny carnivorous plan. I don't know if you can call it a flight trap.
Yeah, it's supposed to be modeled after like the Venus flytrap. Also, whoever voiced Victory Bell in the Pokemon anime needs a raise because they did such a good job with it.
I'm sure they did. I've never seen Pokemon anime in English.
I don't know if Victory Bell makes the same cry, but it's literally just a scream.
Victory Bell. I'm not sure if it says its name in German. If it doesn't, maybe they just took the English voiceover of the Japanese one.
Polyrath.
To give you Tentacruel.
Oh no, the English version is just but much higher pitched and longer. Okay. Returning Polyrath. Getting Tentacruel. At what point do I just start from the bottom of the Pokedex because it's faster? You need... I'm gonna send this out of order.
Yeah.
This is Machamp.
Should be next, according to my tracker.
Oh, I thought, doesn't Alakazam come before Machoke?
Oh, I forgot that I still have to check you back.
Oh, that's right, you have Alakazam.
I have Alakazam, yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, I didn't need to check you back.
Okay, so that's that, and then you have...
Yeah, I give you Alakazam, and you give me Golem now.
That's right.
Okay. Completely forgot that we had to trade Eevee's back.
Give me back my Alakazam. Dang it.
There we go. I was just thinking about like name differences and naming schemes between languages. Because funnily enough, Abra and Kadabra both have the same name in German, so it's Abra and Kadabra. But Alakazam isn't Alakazam, it's Zimzala, which in German is what the line is.
Huh.
Instead of Abracadabra Alakazam, it would be Abracadabra Zimzalabim. So,
honestly, I kind of like the ring of that more, to be honest. I need to give you Farfetch'd.
I guess they thought that Zimzalabim sounded a little bit too funny to name a Pokemon after, so they just took the first part of that. I just want to call it in German.
Fair enough. Do you have Slowbro, by the way?
No, you sent me that?
Did you?
I thought I sent you that on accident when you sent me.
You might have. we can talk to the Diploma guy and figure that out.
I don't know if that's the best place to figure that out, but I'll just look in my box right now and see if I have that.
Okay, I'm scrolling down to, we'll start saying
I don't have it,
words.
so you should have it.
I have, okay, yep. Here, have a
That's
Zapdos.
an equal exchange. Oh yeah, I should probably also start drawing from the back. So at least we'll trade Mewtwo with Moltres.
Or, yeah, Articuno and Snorlax.
Ah, right, never mind, yeah. Mewtwo and Articuno, Dragonite, Snorlax, Moltres and Almastar. Oh well.
Something something, insert English version of the Pokerap here.
Oh no. That's looking much better.
Cool.
So, German in general, or the German language likes to be very literal with its like naming scheme for real words. And some of these Pokemon, for some of these Pokemon it's also true. For instance, Geodude's German name is Kleinstein, which translates to Little Rock.
Aww.
It's just very literal.
So cute.
You get the Dragonite now.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot of German, but I am familiar with the whole like idea of just being very literal and mashing all the words together to form this large word that means what it absolutely like it means what it means, but it's just very very elongated in that sense. Okay, Almastar's next probably.
Probably. I'll give you Moltres. Yeah, looks like Almastar is it. And then next are the
Evolutions.
I'm just going through the decks right now and thinking of other potentially funny names or names worth talking about. Actually, the legendary birds have something interesting because Zapdos is the same in German. That's Zapdos, just pronounced in German. But then the other two birds don't take this, Spanish counting naming theme, but instead also end in os.
Huh.
Arctos and Lavados instead of,
like for like Arctic or ice and
and
lava, I guess.
Yeah.
Because you got Articuno, Zapdos. When 6-year-old me realized that for the first time, it completely blew my mind. That like you could make puns in Pokemon names or ordinal numbers or things of that nature. Aerodactyl, or that works too.
I already gave you Aerodactyl on the last stream. Kabutops now, and then Porygon for...
I'm glad that you're paying attention because I am.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's Jolteon, you're sending me Kabutops.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Another thing that you might know about, but there's this like competitive Pokemon website called Smogon, right? And that's the German name for coughing.
Smogon?
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. Vaporeon. Are Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee still the same in German? since they're named after.
They also end in Chan and Lee, but they're Nok-chan and Kikli.
You know,
Yeah, I know.
we love a good literal translation. Alright, next up for me is Taurus. Only 14 more trades, and then we can check that diploma.
We're getting there. We're about to hit the 5-hour mark here.
Yeah, like honestly, like really not bad for a first diploma run. But
sure, not everything went super well, but I think we did the best we could here. I'm happy with like a low 5-hour run here.
Yeah, surprisingly, I know. Surprisingly, me forgetting to teach double kick was not the major mistake of my run, and was remedied super well. Surprisingly.
Yeah.
A lucky buzz. Yeah, it's definitely a good thing that I did AOP the other day, otherwise I would have gotten so lost in Seafoam probably. On top of having to reset for the Articuno.
Yeah. It was a good idea to do AOP first.
I also just have like, if I set my mind on something, I'll just like, doesn't matter if it's 2 AM at night, I won't be able to sleep until I get it done. Jinx.
So we're synced on the tracker, like, up until we hit Mr. Mime here.
Okay.
And after that, I'm gonna start trading all over the place again, and you'll have that entire line from Seeking to Chansey.
Alright.
But I'll be like, Lickitung.
Sounds good.
Electrode, all of those.
Okay.
Alright.
Are we doing bug for bug?
Does that make sense?
We're doing bug for bug. Good old Route 15 catches.
Yeah. They'll see each other in the trading tube.
It's like, hello, rare spawn. Hello, other rare spawn.
Yeah.
Mr. Mime.
Magmar. I'm glad I caught that, otherwise we would have been just so uneven.
Yeah, for sure. Speaking of uneven, let me double check your counter. So you still need...
I'm at 140 now after this trade.
Okay, so for me you need that, Wheezing, Chansey too.
Covered into a Kangaskhan basically, and get back, and everything after that, Tangela, Chansey, Wheezing.
Okay, cool. So we are synced up.
All of those. I just have to trick you something.
Gotcha. Seeking.
Lickitung. You probably shouldn't have caught the Seeking.
I
think it took you quite a while to catch.
Yeah, it was there.
Yeah, sure. Just looking back at it now, we would have had one more thing to trade. And you wouldn't have had to struggle with the cat.
Yeah, fair enough.
But as they say, hindsight, it's 2020. Apparently that's something you say, I don't know.
Yep, that is an idiom or a term.
I'm already bad enough with German idioms, so it gets even worse when I try to remember the English ones.
Okay, I still have to give you the Horsey line, Chansey, Tangela, Weezing, Lee, Executor. Does that sound accurate?
That should be it, yes.
Okay.
And I will give you Electrode, Gengar, and
Cloyster.
Cloyster, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. We'll do Horsey now because I.
No, I think you Electrode.
Okay, so this is Horsey because I mismenu to it. That's fine.
Alright. Doesn't really matter.
Yep.
As long as we get it done.
Exactly.
I don't think this is set 510 though.
Is it some?
Timer.
Well, that'll be for the leaderboard mods to figure out.
Sure. You'll get Gengar now.
And I will menu over to Seadra.
Where's the Gengar? There it is.
Yeah, maybe then if we ever do end up doing this again or in future Diploma runs, maybe a good thing to do would be to like make a table of like all of the flex catches and try to distribute that evenly. But that'll be for next time.
Well, I have one last thing. You have your diploma.
Perfect. All right, I'm leaving. Goodbye. This is now a solo Diploma run.
Oh god, no! I would have to go for Kangaskhan and Hitmonlee. That's like the worst things to get.
Wait, did I not trade you Kango already?
I don't have it marked.
Oh,
No,
maybe I. Oh, maybe I'm just marking things off haphazardly then. I just gave you Tangela. Okay.
Yeah, you just give me Tangela. Should be Kanga, Chansey, Weezing, Lee,
Yeah.
and Executor.
Yep. Looks right.
I guess I'll just trade you the Venusaur back. Or no, I trade you my Ivysaur. There you go.
Perfect. Okay, that's Kanga for you.
Okay, so can we? I don't think we can get in the top 20 because that would be a 50837 that we have to beat. I don't think we get that.
Gotcha. Dang.
But we can get 21st, I'm pretty sure. That's a 51039.
Alright, don't mismenu these next 4 Pokemon. Don't do
You
it.
get the Kanga back.
Oh, thanks. Kanga.
Because that was in my first slot. I guess you just get the catches back now.
I guess so, huh?
Yeah.
We're just gonna have a revolving door of Pokemon.
Returning Kangaskhan to 1, yeah. I didn't know there was custom text for that. But it makes sense.
Yeah, and then you see like welcome back Kangaskhan if you get it back.
Nice.
Alright, Weezing is next. Oh hey, look! How poetic, we're ending on Executor.
Again.
Mm-hmm. This was planned. 100% planned from the very beginning.
more trades.
2 more
So it's,
trades.
8:37. It's past now. But yeah, that should mean that we get us up 510. Just barely.
Just
if we
barely.
mash really hard through the...
Alright, find the Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee, Hitmonlee, Hitmonlee.
Okay. Hi, you know. Just catching us at the end of the run here. There's one more trade after this, and then we'll have 150.
Yep. The very exciting point of the run is almost over.
This might be very close, but this is sub 510.
Okay, I'm gonna try to focus and find Executor then.
Okay.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, it was a fun stream. Yeah, it was good. It's a fun experience. I don't think we make it. No, we don't make it. This took 40 seconds to get here again. We still have to like back out and talk to the game director. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. But
Yeah,
it's fun.
that's okay.
Just call.
Was fun. And now we both have Diploma experience if we want to do this again, either together or with anybody else.
Alright. Yeah, that's 510.
Okay, cancel. Cancel. Get out.
Just get into the Diploma, then I can...
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. And I can stop the time. Just tell me when you see the Diploma.
I see the Diploma now, and we'll start on your, I'm gonna stop on your time.
Okay. 5, 10, 20.
Nice.
I should have caught the time, but... yeah, here we are. Interesting first run for sure.
Yeah, thanks for the GGs, everybody.
Yes, thank you for the GGs.
This might be the
All
first. This might be the first time that I've actually like caught them all in a Pokemon game before. Not gonna lie.
This is definitely the first time for me. I've never done that. So yeah, it was fun. It was stressful, especially in the beginning. Like super daunting keeping track of all of those catches, but
You made it happen.
I had a good time. Thanks for doing this with me.
Yeah, thanks
Such short
for
notice as well.
thanks for inviting me to do this. This is really fun. And
Alright.
I'll make sure to teach double kick next time on Pikachu.
That would be a good idea.
Cool.
Alright.
I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect from the call, and then I'll sign off on my own stream.
Alright, then have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Bye. Whew, that was definitely something. Definitely down to do this again sometime. Probably not anytime in the super near future, considering that we've got a Let's Go tournament to compete in about a month, give or take, and I could use a little bit of a break from the game just to focus on other things. But yeah, this was really, really fun. I'm really glad that Trivvaria reached out to me and suggested this. If you aren't already following Trivvaria, you definitely should. You can find a link in the stream title, or you can have a link right here in chat. Go follow her. She's a really cool Pokemon speedrunner. Does more Let's Go, Pokemon Let's Go, Pokemon Scarlet Violet, and I think she's trying to branch out into other things as well. So please do give her a follow. But yeah, that's pretty much it for me. I'm going to take a screenshot of this for posterity. I guess either Trevor or I are gonna have to figure out who's gonna post this PB to the Discord, but I guess we'll also have to figure out who's gonna submit this. I should get this uploaded to YouTube sometime. But yeah, that'll be it for me. Good. Gosh, it is already, well, only 1:20 for me anyway. I know for Triv it's at least like 10:20 or something like that over in Germany. But was fun. see, who did Triv raid? We'll bomb T-Pat with another raid too. So anybody who's still remaining here can head over to T-Pat. I believe he is doing more Let's Go Eevee, but any percent this time around. So go over and support him. He'll also be running in the tournament. Really good Pokemon speedrunner as well. Also happens to be a weatherman, so if you want to ask him things about the weather, please feel free. And that'll be it for me. Thanks so much for tagging along. This was really fun, and I hope to get to do this again sometime. But until then, goodbye.